Hello everybody, welcome, Old Gamer Dude here, and we are back on Feudal Server. I do hear puppets growling around me. Nico says first. Welcome, Nico. Good to see you, buddy. Right, I really don't need that one. Not sure why I picked it up. Right. Let's have a look. So, yeah, that elusive driver's seat, that's gonna be the focus for us today. And I'm actually not quite sure how to get one. It seems like everybody and their grandma goes to the scrapyard and searches everything. So it's gonna be pretty hard. I had this idea about, obviously we have to go to the scrapyard and check it out. But besides that, it might be beneficial to go down to the south and go drive past all the wind turbines, the windmills, because that is also a whole string of places where cars can spawn, and who knows, there might actually be a rager that is not locked, and that might have that seat we are missing. Hello, Chris. Welcome. And Nix, welcome. Good to see you all. Let me just go up here and check the... Oh, there you are, guys. Thought I could hear you. Right, let's just sneak past them for now. And happy Easter. If you celebrate that. Well, I guess at least you celebrate it as a nice evening. Okay, we got some outside here as well. I wonder how much did I put in stealth? Yeah, I'm good. Just a slight little headache today, so I'm probably not going on for throughout all night like I did yesterday and the day before and the day before. But yeah, it's not too bad. I'll be fine. I was just checking dexterity, stealth. Okay, I got medium stealth. Right. There's quite a few pups around. Funny how on this server puppets like to group up. Yeah, Chris, didn't you notice on Chokeslam they kind of did the same thing? That I think what happened. Oh crap! Right. Eventually they hurt me. it? What? Okay, I think it's calm now. What did I say about that stealth? Oh, wow. Let me just get my arrows back. We still got another one. I should actually search every single one because, you know, screwdrivers. What I was rambling about just before I got spooked here is that on Chokeslam before the last wipe, I do believe that okay, they got aggroed again. I do believe that the puppets were also kind of having this behavior. I think what the developers did, not exactly sure when, they reduced the amount of spawn points where puppets can spawn. They put the spawn points inside trees and bushes, and they removed a whole bunch of them. And that kind of means that... Okay, I think we kind of killed all of them now. That kind of means that when you increase the number of puppets, there are not enough spawn points for them to actually, spawn into the world. So instead of spawning like evenly distributed across the map, they spawn in groups of 2 and 3 on the same spawn point. At least that's my theory. Captain Shrapnel? Hello, hello. Welcome, buddy. Good to see you. And Nico says, I just found a bunny, but I can't make shoes out of it. Okay. Yeah, I think we are done here. Not sure I searched all of this, did I? Missed that one. That one. Okay, let's go up on the hill. And check that garage we got up here. Oh! Did I kill that one? That's odd. A dead puppet right here. So maybe there was another player or something. And that's what kind of aggroed everybody. I don't know. So, how's your day been today? I hope you had a great day. Right, so somebody moved that Volkswagen a little bit. Did they put a lock on it? Yeah, they did. Oh, you came all the way just to say hello. How nice. So when there has been like a player in a POI like this little settlement here, maybe doing a lot of noise, shooting, whatnot, and then either getting killed. Oh, wow! That was a sleeper. Either they got killed or they left the area. Puppets can kind of be in a slightly aggroed state. So then poor old gamer dude comes by and he just makes Just one little silent fart, and everybody aggroes on him. Oh, duct tape. Oh, there's a bunch up here. Okay. We had to check these places. I mean, that could have been a driver's seat. C3. Nah, I'm not going for that drop. Oh, he actually saw me or heard me. All the way up from up there. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Actually, let's check. Am I bleeding? Yeah, no, it's fine. Let me check the barrels. Let's get some grapes, some snacks for the road, like that. Is gas free here? Huh. Well, I paid for it yesterday. Shrapnel says, I've been sleeping for most of the day. Nice. That's nice to do that sometimes. Catch up on the sleep. Get all relaxed. That's pretty good. Yeah, probably another player, exactly like I was saying. So he's in that house being all angry or what? But I didn't. I usually hear the other players even though I don't see them. Let's clean up here because this he's just gonna sprint on me. He's pretty pissed up. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, come on. Yeah, so they made these animations so it's a bit harder to headshot them. Every time you cuddle your dog, you crash out. I think the dog is quite happy about that. You can snuggle together. Okay. Hello, Baza. Welcome. How are you today? Right. Let me just do one thing, one really important thing before we leave. And kind of just need to leave my markings sort of. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of weird. They come running from I don't know how far away. I'll just go up where I'm safe quickly. Baza says I'm good. Just a short day at work today, so almost done. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I know you need, I need to go. I know. Fuel with coal? I'm not sure if it takes one more. No, it does not. Can you go back? Oh, I can put it back in the bag. Perfect. Right, okay. So my tune needs to do his thing. Let's put the map on. Right, so yeah, the plan is to basically go straight to the scrapyard now. And then I was thinking about taking a tour in the south, go along all the wind turbines, see if there's a rager. We could actually go to the racetrack as well. Yeah, let's do that. And yeah, see if we should be so lucky that we have a rager that maybe, just maybe, have a driver's seat. Hello, Duncan. Welcome, buddy. And Chris says, I thought that was... Oh, the other player at first. Coming sprinting like that? I don't believe any players can run that fast. And Barca asks, how are you, old gamer dude? Well, besides a slight headache today, I'm fine. Not too bad. I'm gonna be fine. I've just had a few too short nights. You know, for some weird reason, I've only been sleeping like 3 and 4 hours the last couple of days, so that's kind of catching up to me. Hey Slim, welcome, welcome. Just passing by to drop that like. Thank you so much, Slim. I appreciate that. Okay, let's initiate the plan. I think I more or less killed all puppets around. I hope, at least. Let's take that one out. That in. And that. Right. Something like that. Yeah, now my carbs are way down, but I'm gonna eat those grapes as we go. Or I could actually swap these and eat that. And then go. There. Go in here. Oh, I kind of... we can fix that later. And hopefully I find some better paint, because this round, I don't know. Barca says, oh Chris, I checked out that band you were talking about. That... Oh, that's French. I'm not gonna try and pronounce that. Something or the other. It's different. I think it's sort of the sort of music I would have liked when you still smoked weed. Okay. But yeah, definitely interesting. Is it metal or something else? Right, someone is busy in here. I'm not gonna join that party. Cool bass. They are so funky and different. You are obsessed. Now I have to look it up as well. Is it funky as in music style funky, or is it funky because it's different from anything else? Kind of funky. Right. It seems like there's no one here. Both? Nice. I like funky as a genre. So I should check that out then. I actually considered trying to learn to play the bass. I used to play a little bit of guitar, but I was never really good at it. Way back in high school. There's a Jenny, but I got the large Jenny, so I'm gonna leave that one. But I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna move it, and then it won't despawn, and someone else can take it. Okay, thank you, Chris. Shrapnel asks, is Feudal's new server PvE or PvP? I can't remember. It is a PvE only. But it's quite popular right now. I think we got like maybe 30 players on right now. But just be warned, the nights are super dark. Oh, another one. Basta says just two people, a drummer and a guitarist. The guitarist records and loops his parts. He has a double neck bass guitar instrument, so he just layers part one over the other. Controls all his recording and looping with his feet, so you can't stand seeing feet. Oh, if you can't stand seeing feet, it might not be you. Okay. Well, there's a difference between, you know, feet and then bare feet. Okay, so that's actually 100. Oh, never mind. Oh, got that one. And even more. And gunpowder. Okay. There's a Volkswagen right here behind that white one. Oh, is that a chest? What? Weapons? Oh, wheels? Well, not anymore. But someone obviously put... oh, he got the driver's seat. Nice for him. Nice for him. Anyways, I have no interest in red cars. Hello, Keith. Hey, old gamer. Listening to you while I drive. Keep it up with the come here, buddy, and whoopsies, so I know what is going on. Okay. Barca says, and they use microtones, so his bass and guitar have way more frets than normal instruments. Oh, that's kind of can be interesting though. He got bare feet. Uh-oh. He needs his toes to. Oh, he is adjusting knobs and stuff with. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Needs his toes to adjust all the knobs and stuff. It's actually really interesting how well he can do that while he's playing. Very good description. Yeah, it took you a while to absorb everything. Oh, that's funny. That's actually funny. Right, let's grab the bike and move on. I mean, we could check out the hunting shop quickly. It seems like this town is empty right now for some reason. I've seen different artists using that digital recording software, DAW, to record in loops, and that alone, you know, using hands and not feet, that alone is actually quite impressive. What they can do with it. Right. I'm just making sure. So quiet. Always makes me nervous. Oh, we got military boots. That is all worth it. And the Black Hawk, which I do not like. But hell yeah, let's take those. Keep that as spare, maybe. I don't know. Another knife. Shop pants. You know what? Need that for someone else. Okay. That was worth the stop. Go back. Oh, they are from Canada, French Canadians. Quebec. And Keith says, also, I have a tailgate for you, Rager, on Chokeslam. Oh, cool, Keith. I don't actually remember if I found one myself or not, but let's hook up next time I'm on Chokeslam. Right now I'm on Feudal Server. Okay, so Big Bertha, he's the guy that left this bot to me. I think it was him anyway. So it seems like he's running around just fixing vehicles. Then Barca says, I still probably won't play it for fun. It doesn't really invoke any emotions in you, but it's interesting. Oh, Gamer Dude, give it at least 10 minutes. It was really wacky at the start. There were these weird costumes also. But for you, at least the first title, or the first little was... Oh, the first little while, you were like, what the fuck is this? But it did grow on you. And then Basta says, yeah, Chris, their name basically means angina of the chest. Or chest pains. Oh. Chest pains. That's a funny name. Right. And on we go. Anybody have a hiking backpack that wanna sell? Hell no. There's some other band I was listening to that also plays quite funky, but in more kind of normal way. Their name I was called something with flyers, something flyers, not frequent flyers, but something else. Right now I'm not able to remember what it was. Antler Mama, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Let me see if I can figure out what name that is. I kind of like that. They were really good, on their instruments. Another group I listen to, you can find them on YouTube, is some called Scary Pockets. They do mashups and cover numbers. They're really skilled as well. Right, let's check this. Scary Pockets make their own versions of a lot of different numbers you know from other artists. Do it like in a funky way. Really good, in my opinion. And they use the guitarist that also play in that other band that I don't quite remember the name of right now. I'm kind of scrolling on my other screen here to see if I can find it. Of course, it doesn't show up when I need it. Never mind. It will pop up eventually. Oh, someone found something nice here. Oh, a fishing rod. I want that, actually. Pastor says, yeah, if you've heard of Primus, they're kind of like that, but not as funky, and their songs don't really have a framework. Like, they do not have verses or choruses and regular chord progressions. I'm not sure I know that band. Primus, that is. Let's see. Oh, I need to do Tetris. Right. What can we do? Remove that. Go, maybe? There we go. That works. You go in. Kind of want to save these for cooking at some point. That, you go in. Yeah, so I'm kind of preparing a little bit to start a little base somewhere. Yeah, I don't I don't need to. Oh. It is locked, but I have to check. Yeah, it is. So someone is probably in here. Great bass leading band, Primus. Oh, I have to look it up then. I have really gotten to really enjoy a good bass player, like not just one plugging away at the monotone kind of boring kind of play, but those that actually play funky and are melodic with the bass. And that's kind of why I was having that crazy idea about trying to learn myself to play the bass just a little bit, but yeah, I haven't really done anything with that yet. And Keith says, still love the violent femmes. Violent ladies? Wow. Oh, someone is here. And really quiet here. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you kind of need the military body in order to use any of that. Let me get up here where I'm a little bit safe. Like a bumper. Basta says, first time I saw Jerry was a race car driver on Much Music, the Canadian version of MTV. Your jaw hit the floor. Oh yeah, you will love Primus then. Yeah, about the lead bass. I will look it up. Basta says, yeah, old gamer, try the song Jerry was a race car driver first. Les Claypool is the bassist, and the bass is the lead instrument. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I have to make notes now because my memory is just on the level of a goldfish, and I won't remember tomorrow. So, like that. Let me just, since I'm at a safe spot, let me try a second time to find that group I was talking about. Why? Okay, if I try. Fearless Flyers. The Fearless Flyers is actually pretty okay. That guitarist is also playing with that group I talked about before, the Scary Pockets that do all the cover numbers and stuff like that. He's actually really good. And then there's that other bass player. Let me see. Oh, it's kind of funny we talk music today. Yeah, so Fearless Flyers, there's this guitar player, Corey Wong. He's one of them, but it's the other guitarist I'm thinking about that plays with Scary Pockets. But that other bass player I'm thinking about, he looks kind of Brazilian, but I think he's American. I'm not sure. Come on. Yeah, sometimes it's because I'm searching on YouTube, and YouTube kind of, instead of just showing me what I actually search for, they kind of try to guess, oh, you typed this, but you probably mean this other thing. Kind of annoying. Right. He is not popping up right now. That has to wait. Yeah, that has to wait. Yep. Never mind. Let's go back to SCUM, even though this is fun as well. You will not be able to play those songs, though. No. It will take me at least 15, 20 years to achieve any kind of level to play. That bass player I was trying to find, which I couldn't. He plays insanely fast, or he can play insanely fast, and he does some really crazy stuff. But it sounds super funky and really great. Keith says they are an 80s punk band, and then Barca says, and Tommy the Cat is another good intro song to Primus. Some of their songs can get a little out there, so best to see some of their hits first. Cool. Thanks for all the tips, music tips. Oh, why do I hit this spot every single bloody time and fall down? Let's go back and climb up again. So I wonder where that other player is. Maybe he logged out. And I do it again, really. Oh, he actually got up. Wow. Okay. Got scrap. More scrap. Okay, we actually got Rager parts here. Maybe I should make a box like those other guys, and because this is the driver store, somebody would be looking for that definitely. Let's do that in a little bit. Oh, I need to go up on this one. There we go. Please. Yes! Here we go. Freaking A, man. Freaking A. And you know what? I actually don't have room in my chest, I believe. But I'm gonna throw stuff out to left and right to make sure I can haul this one back. Oh, this is such a win. Okay. That. Oh. Right, let's see. Yeah, I'm kind of packed with stuff here. Oh, that was Fred. Right, maybe actually eat some of that grape thing. Right. Yeah, this one is gonna take up so much space. It's not even fun. I can only carry one box in the quad, unfortunately. And they made it so I can't see how tall this bloody thing is. So that needs to go here. Can I put that somewhere? Put the gloves on. That. You're gonna sweat, buddy. And you're gonna have to like it. Like that. Then we can put you here. And yeah. I don't know, man. So, how wide is it? Okay. Up to that. Right, no, that row needs to go as well. Hmm. Hmm. Batteries are kind of important on this server. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. You know what? I don't really need that. That needs to go up to the side. I didn't have any use for that one. You know what? Let's put that. Where was that other box? Oh, it's right here. Go in that one. Maybe take that other quest and bring it back. Leave that box and make another. Yeah, that might actually be a smart idea. Keith, thank you so much. It is that's probably the way to go. Or not probably, that is the way to go. So let's do that exactly. All that back. Good thinking, guys, good thinking. Right. Okay, get the stuff for it. Oh, there's a deer somewhere. So I need a lead plate. Oh, there's the trunk door. But yeah, we might see if I have room for it. I think that's enough. Come on, give me a lead plate. I have to go too far away. Oh, there's another radiator door here. And that's also a driver's door. Interesting. I did see lead plates. Why don't I see it now? That's so typical. You get to keep the inner loot goblin goodies. Too bad he's not reading. Well, if I have to take that other chest, Chris, it's full of other stuff that people collected. I would probably need to remove that, and then it's probably despawning. That wouldn't be nice. So I'm not gonna do that. There's so many resources here. I should just make my own chest. So that's kind of what I want to do. But for the life of me, where was that bloody lead plate? I know I saw one. I know. Don't say anything. I thought you were driving, Keith. Why don't I find that freaking lead anywhere now? How crazy annoying is this? Shouldn't be texting. Right. That's true. Take care, Keith. We won't see you. We won't like to see you get hurt in an accident. So fine listening, but please be safe, right? Oh, this is bugging me. This is bugging me. Why can't I find one stupid little piece of lead? I mean, I only need like 2 uses. Come on, game. come on, game. Give me a piece of lead. This can't be right. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Someone was kind of hiding a bike here. And it's not locked. This is insane. I mean, of all places. And I can't find a freaking piece of lead. Well, at least I don't have puppets to annoy me. I think that other player, he kind of scooped up all the lead. Probably because they are crafting their ammo. Because I don't really find any gunpowder either. Oh, you're right there. Okay. Hello, Absolute. Welcome, buddy. Good to see you. Thanks for coming. You just missed a huge chat about music. So all you got right now is me complaining about not being able to find what I'm looking for here. So did you kill all the bad guys in your game earlier in your stream? Oh no, come on. Yeah, but last time I did find lead here. And I'm pretty sure I saw something, but it's probably just like last time I was, where I saw some seeds for the right side. And when I came back, it was gone. And there was another player also kind of rumbling around looking for stuff. So that other player probably took it. Right, okay, so let me... I think, pretty sure I'm gonna find it. Just have to... I think maybe in the large piles. Right. Put that in. Nails. Do I have loose nails here? Yep, I do. That's great. Like that. You go back and take that. Fix that. Okay. All right. Absolute says, I did. Well, almost all. There was another bot taking out enemies and then malfunctioned, so you had to take it out. Nice. Absolute Casual was playing Robocop earlier. That game really had nice looking graphics. So, Absolute, have you ever played SCUM? A lot of us here enjoyed that game. Right. Oh, these need to go back in as well. Let's do a thing here. Can I borrow? Yeah, I could borrow a slot here just for a little bit. This is just being safe. Let's see if we can find those 2 uses of lead. It should be freaking possible. Oh yeah, it's a gorgeous game. Yeah, it looks great. Looks great. But yeah, as you say, it seems to be more story driven. There we go. That was what I wanted. Thank you. Actually, now that I think about it, guys, I might actually have some lead in that box I already have. There we go. Now we can take and lock off that one. And I fainted. I got a heat stroke. Right. Basa says, yeah, it's not your loot until you have it in your pockets or in your sticky hands. That's true, Basa. And Keith says, you probably have it in your box, and yes, pulled over to the to side to text. Thanks, Keith. Be safe, buddy. Yeah, exactly. That was kind of what daunted me right when I found it was, hey, I probably have just a little bit of lead in that box I already have. But okay, I'm waking up again. Okay, welcome back, buddy. Put you here. Maybe take some of the clothing off. Put that on the ground. Take that off. So, right. Open that. Put that in here. Good. That can go back here. So, do that. We put a name on it. Oh. Old gamer do. Maybe do camel case like this. Dude, there we go. Absolute says, I never played SCUM. You have had it on your wish list for a while, but had never committed to getting it. And Basa says, casual, SCUM is going through some changes right now, so if however you, I'd wait and see where the game is going to go. Hello, newbie. Welcome, buddy. I would say it like that. Absolute. I think I actually enjoy. There's a lot of back and forth about SCUM, and it's true. It's going through a rough time. The development team were acquired by a game company called Jagex, and that company basically just wanted them to make DLCs to sell for more profit. and not really improving and fixing bugs and so on. And just recently, just within a month, they have been sold again. Jagex sold their ownership of Gamepires is the name of the company that makes SCUM. So they sold Gamepires to another company called Splash Damage, and nobody knows where that is going to do with the game and so on. But despite all the bugs, I honestly still enjoy SCUM and playing it. In particular, it is because of the vast majority of SCUM servers that have different kind of settings and stuff like that. And I would, if I were you, and if this kind of piques your interest, I would keep an eye on it on the wish list. And when they throw a discount, which they do from time to time, they kind of regularly put it on. I think it usually is on a 65% discount. So when they do that next time, consider buying it. You don't need any of the DLCs. You just need the base game. I think it's worth the money still. I think their non-discounted price is about $35 or something. Or maybe it's 39 by now. But if you can get it at, say, $22, $24, I think it's a steal still. It's pretty good game. Even in single player, it's enjoyable to play. So you got this whole open world PvE experience, and if you want to do PvP play as well, there's plenty of servers providing that. This server I'm playing on right now is a PvE only server, which is something I prefer. And yeah, I mean, there's so many games out there, and a lot of games have bugs. Um, but yeah, it's been around. Scum have been around for about 8 or 9 years about now, and there's a lot of people, and particularly some fairly big streamers, that have been playing and streaming this game for a long time, and they kind of reached a point of kind of mental fatigue, I think, where people are kind of getting a bit fed up about Jagex not letting and funding the kind of completion of the game. So last summer they pushed out the final 1.0 release, and that was premature. So that's, at least in my opinion, is or was Jagex that was pushing it out in order to capitalize and earn money basically. And yeah, and then a whole year with only DLCs and just about no bug fixing, and that kind of frustrates a lot of people, and I can totally understand that. But despite all the bugs, the game is totally playable, and yeah, you learn how to play around the bugs for the most part. So that's my honest opinion. So Casual says, sounds good. You will do PvP, PvE. You devoted a lot of time on playing Arc Raiders and Marathon. Right. There's plenty of servers, SCUM servers, that do exactly what you're looking for, the PvP, PvE. So what they do quite often is this map is divided into sectors. So they would actually put a circle around big POIs, color them red. That would be PvP zones. Maybe whole squares can be red and PvP zones, and what is not colored red is usually just PvE. So you can have that kind of both mix of both worlds. Um, I personally don't care much about the PvP part, so I prefer to play on PvE servers. Right, okay. Enough rambling. I actually got the seed for a rager, a truck. And this little guy here, the quad, is not able to carry 2 crates. That's why I'm gonna leave that one. That's why we did all of this fumbling around with the loot. But when I get the truck running, that can carry, I think, 6 crates, and I can even put a top roof storage that can take another 2 crates or 2 chests. And then I can feed my inner loot goblin. But casual, SCUM is not like Counter-Strike. I know some servers try to make it like Battle Royale or something like that. But SCUM has more depth to it. The whole PvE experience where you need to kind of survive and find gear and stuff like that. So it really depends. Some players just want to go in, log on, get into a fight, go pew 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 with the guns, and then log out and be done with it. SCUM is not exactly that kind of game. Barca says, yeah, and splash damage hasn't said much yet. No, that's kind of what worries a lot of people, including myself. Okay, what happened here? They were not here last I was here. That other guy, he was driving a Leica. This is a Volkswagen. A white one. Oh, yeah. And another one. Oh, they collided. Right. Let's... Hello, Tyro. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, about splash damage. It's been... I think it's been a month now since they announced the sale. And the only thing that Gamepire said that gone to get another Leica to put parts on. Now I was first on the scene. Yeah, I need to watch the road so I don't drive into the river here. A0 drop, that's actually right there. Semi-decent Leica at the hospital. Right. He got it, but thanks. Yeah, so this is quite a friendly server. People like to help each other out. It's definitely not like that on all servers. Gamepires also run what we call the official servers, and they can sometimes be a little toxic because they are full map PvP. They have a few ones that are pure PvE, but most of them are PvP servers, and you can place mines everywhere on the map and stuff like that. And that was toasted. Those two cars have been running flat out and hitting each other smack on, because both of them probably died in the crash, and both of the cars totaled like that. Usually you can collide and maybe you lose a wheel or something, but nothing too bad. This was like total annihilation. Oh, the beeper from the gas station? Yeah, actually that could be. But I think it was just a bad head-on collision. Okay, Casual, if you're still around, I went to that scrap yard to get a driver's seat, and for once, I think it was our third trip there. But finally, I got the driver's seat, and that's the final part I need for a truck, so I can kind of upgrade this little guy here to a better vehicle. Oh, gee. Never seen SCUM video on YouTube, someone testing car collisions. I think Luthiers have done that. I remember once they he and Avenger and Fab went on Luthiers' test server, and they did head-on collisions with this guy here. This one can be upgraded so that it has spikes on the front, and someone said that if you took this quad in the military configuration where it has spikes on front and do a head-on collision, this little guy here can kill all the other cars, including the Rager. And they then went to the test server in order to figure out if that was true, and it turned out to be true. Okay, guys. Moment of truth. You go here. Take that. Front left. No. What? Come on. Oh, Gamer Dude. Sometimes. Take the seat and install it, please. Thank you very much. Now, get all our stuff from here. Like that. Yeah, I got way too much food in me, so let's drink a bit. Oh, I need to drink beer, obviously. This is a cause for celebration, so close the door. Up the hood. Yeah, we need front lights, but one thing at a time. Okay. Move that lock, and now we need to that and remove that, and is it the back? Yeah, we need to remove all lights, I think. So I'm unassembling this one in order to get the battery. So batteries on this server is quite hard to come by as well. Hey, buddy, you can put that down. There we go. And it says a Reese battery, but in reality it is a car battery. But let's install that in the Rager. Nice. It's that one. Take that. That back on. Actually, let's just put the lights in its trunk like that. There we go. Oh yeah. Did I bring a bottle? I have these two. And Basa says, yeah, and the Volkswagen usually flips the Rager. Yeah, the Volkswagen can actually kind of scoop up other cars, in particular the Rager. That one can. Oh, let's keep it out for now. Oh, it actually doesn't have that much. Chris says you can actually get it out by going prone. Yeah, I tried that so many times, and it drives me nuts because you have to touch the exact precise 1 pixel in order to make it work. Jeez, that sounds wrong. And Absolute says, yep, still here lurking. Sorry for the delay in the response. Someone took out another player and you had to get him before he got me. Yeah, no worries. Pull that up. Let's leave them with a tiny bit so whomever gets here can drive it to the gas station. We got enough to get to the gas station. Oh, heard a bunny somewhere. Right, here goes nothing. Actually, I need to, do this. That. Pastor says, I'm sure that was totally an accidental. Okay, here we go. So I don't have the front bumper. Ah, nice. Now we're spawning a V8. And no brakes. Really no other way of saying that. Oh, well, if you say so. And another thing in SCUM, that is road signs like these. Those are car killers. If you hit them full speed, the same thing as those two cars we saw before is gonna happen to you. And the sign will stand. Now I'm loud and proud. Yeah, exactly. And back in yellow, by the way. Right, let's see if we got any NPCs here. Got one puppet. You know what? Yeah, that doesn't work. Screw that. This is absolute. I don't know if you saw that or you're busy playing that other game, but this is one of the what players consider a bug, because I'm not able to shoot out the front window. In the other cars, I am actually able to shoot out the front window. Okay, I hear them out here in the back. And this has been like so for a long time in the game. And it's apparently not getting fixed. Why are you so angry, buddy? Yeah, and the haystacks kill cars as well. The hay is all piled around concrete posts and scum. Yeah. It's petrified hay. It's converted itself into pure rock. Chris says, I had a street sign load into a Rager as you were driving. Killed the Rager and almost you as well. The classic SCUM game show. Is it a bug or is it a feature? Right. He's far away. Oh! How stupid am I? But he will come back. He usually comes back. Let me say it like that. So he got up on his feet and turned out to be a loot puppet. And I missed the shot. Instead of shooting him in the stomach, I tried to do a headshot. How stupid am I, really? Yeah, here he goes. Missed. He will be back. I will just wait for him. Yeah, the loot puppet. Oh, you went all the way down here. You know what? There's another way. I'm freaking not letting him go. Don't go too far, old gamer. Don't go too far. Yeah, that calls a horde. But a truck can be used for more than just driving. Yeah. There's a few more over here. This is the newbie way. Another friend streamer, he invented this way of killing puppets by the cargo drops. Let's check what it is. Oh, a deagle. I'm not gonna use the deagle because I can't put a silencer on it, but that is good money, and it's a good looking hiking backpack. So this was pretty good. Let's get the other ones. First time you see a loot puppet sleeping, yeah, that kind of surprised me as well. Let's say that's my excuse for missing that shot. Duncan says we have violence for when arrows are ineffective. Yep. Money, nice. When you search them, apparently not. I think you get like 2 seconds or something, and then they just come screaming at you. But it's quite important to not get more than, I don't know, 50 meters or something. It's not really far. If you get further away than that, the puppet will despawn. And that's really a shame. Okay, let's put some gas on this bad boy here. Wow, that was good. That was really good. Please tell me I brought my bank card. I did. Good. Trish says he also learned via Luthias that you can trigger the loot puppet horde by just running over the dead body. Maybe that's what I did. I mean, I killed him by running him over, but that also meant I was running over the body. Coffee? No coffee. Okay. Some more money. Right. Holy smokes. A yellow screwdriver. 38 uses. I thought Newbie said that you never got any screwdrivers on this server. I mean, yeah. Barca says, so the two things you spent the whole stream looking for yesterday and only found one, you end up finding in the first hour of today's streams, or an hour and a half, you guess. Yeah, an hour and a half, almost precisely. Streamer loot, yeah. Just had an hour of bad luck with screwdrivers, yeah. I'm not gonna repeat that, Chris. Right, let's go and pick up that other chest we got, and we can search the car stacks. I know there was the tailgate in one of the stacks, and yeah, we can think about what to do as the next thing. I have an idea, but let me hear your suggestions. Whee! Airtime. Nice. Taro says, yeah, some things appear sometimes left and right. Yeah, it does. It does. I have also tried, like, going through, I mean, several streams where I don't find any screwdrivers, or like yesterday's stream where we were looking for radio parts and didn't get anything. So it goes ups and down. So, did any of you? I know I watched some of Newbie's stream from yesterday. Not much, but I saw he started on Lauralin's new server. What do you know about that server? Is it a hardcore server? I did watch a little bit of her stream. That unfortunately was kind of janky because I think maybe some OBS setting was a bit off. Let's slow down here. I heard this is a dangerous place. He did remove the boxes, it seems. That guy still has boxes out. There was a dot today. Okay. Barca says, yeah, or the backpacks which you only found near the end of yesterday's stream. And the other times you find a couple of backpacks. Yeah, exactly, Barca. Chris says, yeah, it's hardcore. I noticed one thing at her stream. Dead on the way back. She used her admin powers quite a lot. I hope that's not what she is gonna do on a daily basis, or at least only for herself. I mean, she can do whatever she wants. Obviously, it's her server and all that. But I just hope that she doesn't kind of give presents left and right to some players and not other players. And that she only used it for like that anniversary stream. Otherwise, there's not much hardcore over it, in my opinion. But besides that, I might try it out as well. But as usual, it's a matter of time and spreading myself across several games and streams and stuff. I do not have the stamina like Newbie has to play 2 streams every single day. That's a bit too much for me. Okay, we got that one sorted. Let's put all of this in here. And that was the left one that I already had. So let's put that in here. I know it's not the correct one. Chris says, yeah, I feel the same way. Tara says, if you don't go to hot zones on Laurel's server, you'll be fine. Tara says she was saying at start she's doing that for the first stream, I think. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I don't mind it. You do something special or something extra on a like an anniversary stream like she did yesterday. She seems a really, really nice person. So I wish her the best and hope she got a lot of success with her server. And I still might want to try it out. Chris, do you know what else did she do in order to make it hardcore? There was something about the puppets. It seemed like there was a lot of them. And they were really easy to make hordes. Right, here's the doors. And here we got more lead plate. Let's make another... Let's make another chest. And put some doors in it. We need nails for that. But it's that tall stack here. I don't remember how much scrap I need. I think it's... Chris says, puppet health is up, no vehicles, only bicycle, bikes, and tractors. Oh, that's actually interesting. And Barca says, yeah, it's like Mr. Becker putting up the rocket launcher sometimes so people can shoot mechs. I guess as long as people aren't using them to blow up bases. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, and he usually only do that when a wipe is incoming. Come on. Oh, man. Okay. like a bumper. I wouldn't mind getting a bumper for the Rager. Yeah, let's do that. That chest right next to the other one here. Like that. That in. Got the nails. And we got 20 lead plate here. Okay. Not talking more about that. Oh, he took it like straight into that one. Need a toolbox as well. Take that one. Go in. There we go. And then like that. And then we say oh, rate your parts, right? And then we go and grab this. Oh yeah, it's upstairs. That is right. Can I reach? Indeed I can. Nice. Oh, I have to climb it. Or what? Hehehe. Of course. Of course it's like that. Yeah. Why can't I go up here? It's so stupid. Oh, poor guy. Catch your breath. And Chris says Newbie is at the junkyard right now too. He's on Laura Lens server. Yeah. Let's see if I can find some time during the week and test that server out. Yeah, I have to jump up like this in order to grab it. Can I put it here maybe? Drop it. No, he puts it all the way in. Yeah, the junkyard has always been super important POI. Let's see if I can reach that one from the ground here. Where is it? I don't even see it. Oh, it's all the way over here. That's why. Yeah, I need to go up. At the corner, then we can do it. Good. And I fall down. Oh man, this is... Right. I made it. Taking your hands. Let's check. Temperature is good. You shouldn't faint again. Right. So we got a couple of doors in here. Doesn't really have room for more parts, but now I just need to find that that tailgate. I think it was up here. Come on. In some of these stacks. Radio wheel. Could have been here. There's another door, another left door. I don't think that fits in the chest, but I hope that it can go in that other one. Did we check these? Yeah. Here it is. Right, coming back for you. Yeah, it doesn't go in here. It did go in there, perfect. And we got that one. Take that, buddy. There we go. Awesome. So now I just need bumpers and front lights. Left front door. Right, I want to grab one of these. That one, please. Take that and start fixing that one. And that one. And yeah, we don't need to repair the chassis. Got the light with that. Open the door. Repair the seat. Close. Okay, guys. Put that in. Put that in. Got a few locks. If you find right. Right, let's go down to the offices and check that. Tara says, I was on one server where pine cones were on the ground when searching rocks from the ground, and with a Discord bot, they gave rewards. Yeah, I just saw some discussion at Raykit's Discord that he uses GG Host as the hosting provider, and GG Host apparently have started up testing their SCUM bots directly. If you host a SCUM server with them, you can choose to actually have a SCUM bot and an online, like an online shop. So instead of going in the game to the game traders, why is it? Oh, the terrain is like that. Instead of going into the game traders, you can go to a web page and buy an M82 sniper rifle. And when you log on to the game, it gets delivered by a bot, stuff like that. And that was kind of a discussion that some players are saying that, oh, I hope Raykit don't. Oh, a perfect battery. Nice. That they hope Raykit doesn't start using that on his servers, because that would kind of ruin the gameplay, which I totally agree on. But it's kind of a smart move from GG Host, because there's quite a few of those kind of servers, and a lot of people that kind of expect that from that server they play on, like 10 times loot, you know, use a bot command to get teleported to wherever, stuff like that. Hello, Donna. Welcome, buddy. I saw you playing a little bit earlier. I think you were doing some raiding, crawling around in the forest. I hope you're well, Donna. Good to see you. Pickaxe. Don't need that one. Another padlock. And another. Perfect. And a third one. That's good. Donna said they had to defend your base in the end for a few hours. You're fine, thank you. How are you? I'm good as well, thank you so much. Enjoying my days off here. Oh, I better grab that lead plate. Did search that. Another headlamp. Maybe I should leave it for someone else. Yeah, I'm not missing out on the toolboxes, that for sure. Happy Easter. Thank you. Are you celebrating with family and whoopsie? Being with family, visiting family and stuff like that? Okay. Let's move on. Another axe. You will celebrate with family, yeah. Nice. Yeah, this year, my auntie has been married for 50 years to her husband, so they are throwing a party. And my father is just too old. He don't want to do anything really. So not been doing much family visits or anything this year. But usually it's a huge tradition here in Denmark as well that you go to family and we eat a lot of big lunches with our traditional dark bread, special type of sandwiches that we like so much here, and a lot of snaps. That's kind of tradition as well. Yeah. Wow. Come on. What? Admin tart? It was an admin tart. For those wondering, the tart was in fact not a tart. Oh. They were speaking in riddles. I think I'm gonna grab that grill. So let's move that a little bit away from its spawn point, so it's gonna stay in game. Taro says, okay, tomorrow work. I need to sleep. Have a great time all. Thank you so much, Taro. Thank you for joining. And yeah, I hope it's not gonna get too hard getting back to work. Actually, we have the day off still, Monday, here in Denmark. Oh, that's a perfect one. I'm grabbing these bottles. Yeah, no, I don't need... It's on Chokeslam I need them. Right. Never mind, never mind. Yeah, anyways, Taro, thank you so much for joining today as well. I really appreciate your company. And as I said, I hope you have an easy start on the work week. That. Oh, he's heavy now. Okay. Where was that other one? I saw one that was 87%. I'm gonna take that one. Like that. A wick lamp. All right. Vasa says good night, Taro. And Vasa is gonna be lurking and AFK, and you're done work. Gonna hop on the computer and have a good rest of your stream, or Gamer Dude, and chat. Thank you so much, Vasa, and enjoy your evening. Thank you so much as well, to you as well for hanging out with us. Pleasure as always. And did all of you good people think about what I should do next? Any ideas? If not, I have one idea. See, put that in here as well, and that, and that. These two. Yeah. Okay. Off to prison or torpedo factory. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about another thing. I just need to see what time is it on. Oh, it's... Yeah, we don't have that much light left. I was thinking about stealing a plane. We could also... Yeah, let's go and try and steal a plane. See if we can do that before it turns completely dark. I do have the NVGs though, but still. Oh, by the way, do I have any active, let's see, useless? Yeah, that one is actually active, so let's go and do that quickly. Since it's right here. Oh, wow. Okay. Sounds like we don't have puppets. Whoopsie. Put that in here. We don't need that right now. Okay, off we go. Seems really, really quiet. Maybe we can get in and out in a hurry. Yeah, maybe it should be like you can only do the same quest once per trader. Because once you've figured it out, this one is actually super easy. But I still really like it. I've never gone up on this roof before. I got this this quest. Come on. Oh, I need to touch it on the top. Right. There we go. Couple more. And that one. And boom. Nice. Really, really good. So, oh, I don't have a squad. Let's, oh, Hookworm. He dropped down. Let's confident cats. Let's do rambling Vikings and background symbol. Yeah, why not? Take that. Oh, I'm almost dropping out of the roster here. Oh, do they do the events on this server? I don't know. But 2,200. They have been really, really busy. Anyways. Oh, I need to drop down somewhere. There we go. Let's get back before we get puppets. Yeah, and I saw a plane yesterday. So I hope it's still there. And I got a small canister in one of the chests. That's kind of prepared. I got an extra log. Oh, more pepper, right. Okay. Do we check the bunks? Yeah, let's do it correctly. Let's just do it like this. You never know. You might get an armor. Or at least some money from the beds. Yeah, $5. $55. Okay. Right, that's it. Let's leave. Oh, Mr. Bear? Hello. Yep, goodbye. Let's slow down. Oh, it's still burning. Wow. I wonder if he just gave up on those chests. Oh, a lot of puppets here. Oh. I just thought I saw a yellow car in there, and I didn't. Okay. Yeah, let's go up and see if that plane is still there. And if it is, we're gonna steal that and fly it, fill it up and fly it to where I kind of want to build a base eventually. And then it's probably gone dark, but we got the Rager, so we can take a tour along the southern islands along the winter binds to see if we can find a Rager that we can scavenge. We can go to the racetrack as well, as we talked about earlier. But we can do that in the dark, I think. I'd rather not fly in the dark. Oh well, I got the NVGs, but it's more like if it's gonna rain or something. The sun actually is pretty high still. I should pop in at a trader's with this car also. Just check the wheels and stuff. Oh, poor guy's thirsty. Right. Oh, that was a puppet? I thought it was a player. Right. Oh, don't tumble. Okay, then tumble. Right, okay. Right. Let's see. So, in the east hangar, I believe that one is empty. Look the other way. No, there's a plane right here, actually. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Let's get the plane a little bit closer to where I... Oh, sorry, the car. A little bit closer to where I want to land. Right. Let's look out for the hay bales here. Yeah, that's one. Right. Let's park it here for now. That poor guy needed a drink, so let's drink a little bit of this. Okay. That should keep you going for a bit. And let's put that there. Let's keep that around. Keep that around. Let's keep that around. Whoopsie. Batman needs some help. Okay, and then I want to... That one. And I think we had the... No, wrong one. That should be plenty of clothes. Let's take that one. Because I want to put that one on. Just like that. You can go back in here. Nice. And yeah, let's leave that alone. And I need that gas can. That was here, like so. And what else do we need? I don't think we need anything else. Right. I got that. Yeah. I think we're good. Oh, wow. I'm too heavy. 0.3. That goes in. Okay, off we go. Let's see if we can get that plane. I did bring the lock. Yes, I did. Good. Excellent. Excellent. 17 likes so far. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate that. Quite good. Yeah, the sun is nice and high. I think we got plenty of light for our little steel here. So the question is if we got any NPCs or any funny business going on. The bad bike. Okay, buddy. Catch your breath. Let's get running again. D1 sector. Come on, old gamer. Are you out of breath already? It's almost like me running in real life. I won't get far either. Right. Let's see how well I do. We're inside the airport. I swear that the sound engineer of this game had put in like faint puppet growls and sounds in the wind noise. It's every so often that I stop because I believe I heard a puppet growling, but it's probably only the wind. Okay, buddy, catch your breath. And let's see where that meg is. He's right there. We probably need to wait for him to go around, or maybe... Yeah, and he's coming down from that end. Not perfect, but can go to this bush here. I think we should be safe here. I think is the keyword. Right. Goes there. I know Newbie would probably just run across right now. I feel better just waiting a little bit. Hmm. But I don't hear any puppets. Not one. Okay, so that far side mech, he passes the entrance on the hangar door right here. So I think that's actually fairly good timing. Right, he comes here, looks to our side, and then there. Hello, Maggie. Maggie. Okay. He's down here. I think when that mag down here, he passes by, that should fit fairly good with that mag coming around as well, I believe. Oh, that points west. I don't think I have ever tried to drive it out that way. That shouldn't be a problem. Serpents. Oop. Which way is it going? Away? Let's say he goes away. Right. Goodbye, guys. That went well. Excellent. Let's put on some clothes. Let's go to the airfield. Nice view. Oopsie. Northwest, yeah. That was good. So now we got a plane as well. Oh, did I bring my credit card? Yeah, I did. Okay, all good, all good. A windmill flyby like this? Another plane, yeah. Yeah, I learned that from Newbie. Oh, major lag spike. Yeah, we flew over that bunker. Any puppets? Don't hear any. I think that's close enough. Now he's super hot. Wow, that took a bit of time to fuel. There we go. That one. Why is that wet? Okay, let's check out the place. Oh, wait a minute. If the crazy event should happen and I got killed here, let's at least have the plane locked. Right. Oh, a phone? Yeah, why not? Take that. Bandage. And another bandage. One brick in a box. Right. I wouldn't mind an airplane repair kit. But I guess not. Did we get all these? No. What about those? Yeah. I've read. I'll take it. Yeah, a brick box. Exactly. Let's see here. Red. Or rather, fishing line. Okay, what's on that photo? Sunset? Yeah, okay. Oh, a nail. Let's take that. Another screwdriver. Okay, let's go around the back. Finish there. And sun is, yeah, kind of setting. So let's hurry a little bit. Painkillers, okay. And another screwdriver. Okay. Didn't get the repair kit, but doesn't matter. Flying into the sunset. Looking good. There we go. Awesome. Yep. So I was thinking about, I went by that spot yesterday and it seemed to be clear. So I want to claim that. It's the same spot that I built on Chokeslam. Just have a look here. No cars. Yeah, and as usual, I kind of like to be near near water so I can fish. Not that I do it that often, but just the general idea about it appeals to me. And I think we should just be able to make it before it gets completely dark. Maybe it's a little bit tight, but we will be good. As long as it doesn't rain. That's kind of the worst. With the plane, not in the dark. Not in the dark. It's gonna be too hard to see, and you have to fly fairly slow as well. So I will go by car instead. I just need to nail this landing here. If I actually knew where I was. Oh yeah, I'm way too far that way. Yep, nailed it. Awesome. Right on the money. Excellent. Yeah, I will go buy the windmills with the Rager instead. Right, since it's not raining, let's put that here, and let's put that here. Okay. So we kind of need to eat some. So let's do that. Let's eat all of that. $31. Yeah, we just made it before dark. That was actually pretty decent timing. Yeah, you can complain about SCUM and all the bugs, but it is sure is a pretty game. I never cease to be amazed by the sunsets and dawns. Hello, Snitchbot. Is that still here? Yep, it is. And do we have lights on it? Nope. Do we have that seat? Nope. Okay. Did I bring that headlamp? No, I did not. Okay. Remember, if it's getting too dark on the stream, you can always type /filter space on. And by that, turn on the filter. I will eventually give up and start using the NVGs, but I'm still kind of trying to conserve the batteries a bit. So I'm gonna wait a little bit longer before I turn it on. Oh, that's strange. It doesn't do anything for you, Chris. That is strange. Let me try. No, it forward slash. Oh, did I? You are subscribed, aren't you, Chris? It should be like this. Filter on. Just like you said, or you wrote. Yeah, and now it reacts. Streamlabs is off. It doesn't work on mobile. Yeah, I did make it myself in StreamerBot instead, because I kind of don't like to be dependent on all these Streamlabs or StreamBuddy or Stream whatever. There's a few of them. So I kind of want to be as much in control as I can. But I did put a limit on it. I do believe that you just need to be a subscriber. But I have to check it after stream. I know that it works for Barsamir. But I might have made it so that it's only moderators that can do it. Right now, I'm not sure. Okay, here's the car. Oh, he needs to be... Wow, it's dark now. Let's do this. But I did put a limit on, so you know, I don't really want people to play around with it, turn it on and off. So I kind of put a limit on that you need to be either a subscriber or a moderator. And since you cannot do it, Chris, it might be that you have to be a moderator, and I just don't remember correctly, because I kind of thought that it would have been okay just to be a subscriber, but I have to look into that. Okay, let's see. I want to have that one on again. These in here. That one can go here. And yeah, that can go here. All right. That goes here. Yeah. I got too many screwdrivers again. No biggie. I will look into it. I kind of want it to be a feature that people can use. Right, and I'm gonna turn on the NVGs now because I can't see anything and I don't have headlights on this car. Not yet anyway, so let me turn the filter off because it's gonna be too bright for you. Like that. Right. Okay, so let's go and do that tour down south. Let's go to the A0 trader first, because I just need to get the car checked on the ramp. Wow, it's really kind of hazy with the NVGs tonight, unfortunately. This is here where you're tempted to go full speed, and there's a sign right here. I'm sure that the developers put it right there on a purpose, so people could crash into it. And see. Yeah, I want to cross the bridge. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, okay. Calm down, calm down. Okay, we are all good. Did we lose anything? I don't think so. Right. Huge moon up. Let's see. It's not giving enough light to be useful. All over the place. See where the turn is up here in a little bit. Here it is. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't have any lights, otherwise I might have lost them here. But I guess on this server you would actually want the lights on your car to help you see. Oh, come on. Crazy car. I mean, I was driving the quad better than this. Okay. Let's see how much damage we did. Angry dude. Okay. All right. 131. 66. 21. The alternator. 21. Or 28, sorry. The chassis, 2 grand. No, thank you. Door 1. 16. 109. And the top, 34. And I actually broke the seat. Was it from that tumbling around? Because I used $9, whatever. And so is... Right. Yeah, and I still can't do much about you. Right, oh, 78. Yeah. Okay.
You either buy or get lost.
Yeah. Angry sod. Let's take that one. This. Good. So, because you're so bloody angry, buddy.
Loitering. You either buy or
Right.
get lost.
I'm gonna do what I feel about it. Okay. There you go. Next time, be a little bit more radiant, will ya? Okay, goodbye. Yeah.
Welcome.
Okay, let's see.
Could you help me with these?
So we got that quest another time. It is actually super easy, and we do get 1,000 XP in endurance, which is, I believe, is pretty good. We could just check
Hope you change your mind.
where we are. Endurance is medium. Right. But let's see if we can do some other quests. Clear the pipes. That's up in Goat Town. that milk, military and pink boots. The pickaxe and get these samples. That's a quest we can actually do now with the Rager. Turn on North Quarry Crushes and turn off on South Quarry Crushes. Collect the gravel bags. Oh yeah, I was mixing these two. That's the one we can do actually. Right, but that one here, a space rock from the sky, and it's just laying there on the ground outside Torpedo. Right, find a pickaxe and then go find the meteor. Yeah. You know what? Let's
I would
take
be
that
really grateful if you could do it with haste.
and just let's see if we get around to it or not. I want to see how many quests did we actually do. Oh, so we need to do even more at the A0. But I am at A0. What is this? I am at A0. Didn't maybe I haven't done any. It's C2 I did it. Oh right. Yeah, I did 2. Right. And 1 at the bar girl and 2 at the banker. Right. Okay. Never mind. Let's just move around. A little more radiant. Yeah.
Have a nice day.
What can I say? Get in here and see what
Welcome, stranger.
he is about. Oh, I didn't. Oh, yeah. So I need to do 15 quests before I can move on. Wow. How are we looking when it comes to arrows? Let me actually buy, like, was it 7? Just like that. Yeah. Thank you. Locked metal bow. A box, right.
If I don't see you again.
Right, let's so the same goes for the mechanic. Let's go and talk to the bar girl. He's so nice.
Welcome, friend.
Cook a stew. Yeah. Cook a find a drink. I could actually do that, but I'm not gonna use time on that right now. Cook, find a meat stew, grilled red meat. Right. Place the light bulbs. That's a quite easy quest. Right. Inspect the tree for damage. Beef ravioli. Canteen. Yeah, that one is actually so easy. Stones. Right. Okay, here we go.
Welcome, friend.
Right, so that quest is done. So that if we need 15 quests to move on, like to level 2, might as well do like, even though it's a little bit stupid. Big trees for damage. Yeah, let's track this one. I think this one is goat time as well. Yes, I got you. Exactly. I don't think we're gonna do that today, but let's just check it out. And then there's the bank. The bank guy actually has quite a few funny quests.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Right. Unpaid bills from the cheese factory. Break the storage vat. And so on and so forth. Then we got the bank heist, part 1, Snow Trader. Yeah, I'm not going up there today. Unpaid bills, streaming services. Go to Drax's factory in B1. I guess that's the cement factory. And sabotage server, so that's up on top where the lockers are, in the offices between the two sides where the lockers are. Because there's some what looks like computers up there, so that's probably it. Then we got the museum. Then we got the A4 airfield. Currency exchange. Collect individual $1 notes times 10. Yeah, I think I just spent all the money I had on me. Let me see if I got any cash. No, we spent it. Right, so that's gonna be the A4. That one. Okay. Right, and the harbor
Pleasure
master,
is
that's
helping.
about fishing and stuff like that, so we're gonna leave him alone. Yeah, eat that one. Okay. I once found a katana, 21% in these power X here. Right.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Let's move out. Oh, now he's really polite. Did you hear that? Have a nice day. Yeah, it helped. Could also go up to the big city. Nah. Maybe not today. Let's see. Let's a little urine goes a long way. Let's focus on that southern trip. Missed the turn almost. Yeah, when we have done that, let's collect some. I'm probably gonna kill some puppets along the way and collect some of that dirty clothes. So I got fabric for a flag. And let's see if we can put down a flag by the end of the stream. Okay. Finally a paved road. Don't fall over the cliff side here. Don't want to lose the rage, and now we got it running. There's something here. Oh, a paddle? Right. A rubber band. Okay, let's see. They start about here. Yeah, so I can go all the way up to almost where the torpedo factory is, and then turn left. So it seems like it gotten a little bit less foggy. And that's nice. Up. Got that little place here. I'm gonna leave that for now. Now we got the hiking backpack. It's not like it's that big a thing to go there. I mean, there's a chance to get hiking backpack or a military quiver, but it's a low chance. But now I got two hiking backpacks, so could actually find a car battery, but yeah, for now I don't really need it, so kind of more interesting to just go. Okay, so let me see. Yeah, a little bit further, and then left turn. Right here. Right. There we go. So how is the sound for you guys on the stream when I drive the Rager? Is it too loud for you? I mean, it is louder than, for instance, the quad. And what about the plane I was flying earlier? I mean, I turned it down, the game sound a bit down for myself. So it's not like totally obnoxious for me, but I try to find a balance where you guys can still hear the game sounds. But it shouldn't be too loud for you guys. Right. Okay, turn right. And then a left on the larger road. We can kind of see the turbines by now. Come on, buddy. I should go... What? This way? Really? It's a bit hard to see here. Right, so that goes back under... Yeah, that goes back to the train yard, I think. So we need to go that other way. Let's double check. Yeah, it looks right. Yep. And there we go. I think we can go like on that bridge here. I hope. Right. A tractor? Wrong vehicle. But it's a good sign that we actually have vehicles here. To be fair, it's been a long time since I've been on a server with this many vehicles. I mean, honestly, there's vehicles left and right. I mean, it's super hard to actually get parts, and I guess the reason the Mr. Feudal turned up the number of vehicles is probably so our players actually have a chance to go and scavenge your vehicle for parts, because you're not able to buy parts. And I kind of like that idea, really. So we got a Volkswagen here. Yeah, it kind of forces players to actually move more around on the map. And it is possible, like we got a Rager running in 3 days. So I don't think it's really that bad. Hello, Wumblebus. Houston, the toilet is working. Excellent. So are they doing the swing by behind the moon about now? And welcome, Wumble. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Yeah, sometimes They can be, yeah, down here. And looky what we have. No front lights though. But let's check it out. We got all the doors. Maybe we got that right. Yeah, it's been stripped. All right. No seeds. No lights, no nothing. You're okay, thank you. Are you guys okay? Yes, thank you. Enjoying my days off. And, right, I need to eat something, so let's eat that one. Happy Easter to you too, buddy. Have you been out visiting family and enjoying a lunch or something like that? Okay, where's the next one? It's up here. Volkswagen. Okay, there's actually almost, I think there was one maybe two wind turbines that didn't have a car. But it's almost like there's a car for each. Here we got a Leica. Yeah, it's missing the battery. But it does have, I can't see if it got the driver's seat. I think the driver's seat is missing. But busy with NASA. All right. Okay, let's see. I think that was the last one in the first batch. Yes. So need to go west and be a little bit careful because it's gonna go downhill right about here, and there's gonna be some cliffs or some stones. Well, rocks, I guess, is the proper word. Yeah, talking about rocks. I do believe there's a road down here somewhere. There's also water. Yeah, the road. I see the road now. Perfect. Actually, down by that lighthouse, there's I believe there's a car spawn point down there. So let's just swing by. Can we go like straight like this? Did they finally get the axe suit on, Vomble? Oh, you got bored. Yeah, it's a long mission, like 10 days. So watching it continuously for that long, I think most people will get bored at some point. Oh, yeah, there was a car, but not the right one. Okay, leaving again. Oh, and I need to refuel the car in not too long. Okay, let's see. Where am I? Okay, that's actually perfect. Wobble says, yeah, they just did a suit test and assembled the seats again. But they are not performing any spacewalks, are they? Right, let's see here. This one. Let's not fall down here. Okay, so nothing at that one. And he really needs to urinate, so let's deal with that. Not this time, this is a test flyby. Yeah, that was what I thought. Okay. Right, and we got that gas station. Okay, we should be good. There's a car on that side. Oh, a tractor? Oh, that's a wreck up here. Okay. Yep, let's go for the next one then. So I think actually this is the place where, I don't know if it's still like that, but there was like a pile of trash like on this little path. And it was actually rigid. So if you hit it, right. I'm just waiting to see if they chase me down here. Artemis 1 was a similar but unmanned. I think Artemis 3 is gonna be the moon lander in 28. Do you think they go straight for the landing on the third mission? Probably unmanned. Oh, okay, like that. Yeah. I think we have to push that guy. This is not quite the best. Can you fuck off? Because it's totally open. So I don't really have that much to hide behind here. I think he killed that puppet and just went back in. Up down here. That Leica has been painted or what? Oh, Sumi. Okay.
group is getting quite large. Maybe we should start sending our squads.
He didn't come up.
Corners checked. Coast clear. We'd better move at night. Movement nearby. Eyes up. Defensive position.
Wow, he got me. More. C3. I have to push. He was alone. Good. Let's fix that. Wow. Let's see. Do that. Do that. Yeah, the West took the most of that, so we're kind of okay. Okay. Can you do the rest, please? Like so. Yeah, that was kind of what I feared. That you would get me like that. The good thing is there was only one guy. If there had been like 3, 4, or 5, I have met at police stations up to 6 NPCs at a time. If you don't have stuff to hide behind, then you're really in trouble. Right. Oh, out of. Let's make. Yeah, we had. Oh, I kind of want to keep that one for fishing. Right. I got some other in the car. Let's go and search that guy. At least we can get his gun. Let's see what we get. Oh, the Car 98. And some lead plate. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna take that stun grenade. Why not? Let's check in here. I don't know why I was so happy to get the Car 98, because we don't have those normal quests anyway, so I basically can just sell it. But hey, that's money. That's fine. Right. That in here. To put that in here. Like that. Good. Oh, and that one can go in here. Oh, we got some noise outside. Here where I live, we actually have a storm, almost a hurricane. And I think it started hailing on the windows right now. It's actually been so bad that the police, the authorities have asked people to stay inside in some parts of the country. Right, so we got a tractor here. That's the wrong vehicle. Yeah, I've got two more wind turbines or windmills. There's a quad. Right. Oh, there is actually 3 more. Is it like a spawn point down here then? No. Okay. Oh, now the moon casts shadows. Can we see anything? Not quite. Okay. What about this one? Right, nothing here. And this looks like Volkswagen. Yeah, completely stripped. Okay. Well, the idea was great. We did see a ton of vehicles down here. Right, hang on, guys. I'm just gonna check something. All right. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, it's really pouring down with hail against the windows. It's actually so I can hear it through my headset. It's pretty loud. Anyways, I guess the house will stand. Let me see. I need to find that road here. Could try and follow the power line. Let's do that. Okay, so now we go for the racetrack. Oh, right. Can we go through? Yeah, we can. Okay. Yeah, right. The road went through the mountain here. Oh, rock. Right. There we go. Okay. Sounds like it's really, really quiet here. Yeah, I wanted to make another sewing kit. Let's fix that before we go in. Do we have some of that? Lesser. That one and a nail like that. There we go. Right. Fix that one, please. Okay. Let's go in. It sounds a bit quiet down here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that night vision on. 54%, gonna leave that. That's a quad right there. This might actually be a place to find a battery as well. This one actually has a battery. Right, so Chris says if you sit down, you can actually remove that battery. Oh yeah. Okay. That's mine. Good. How heavy are we? Oh, we got room. Perfect. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the NPCs to jump me or something. Okay, nothing up here. Oh, that was like a juice or something. Indeed. Let's grab that one. Screwdriver. I kind of want to stock up on that one. Just one, I think, is fine. The Reaper cutter, don't care. Okay, that's a repair kit. My toolbox, I mean. Right, let's repair that one. That. Can we fix anything else? Oh, I'm running around with bolts. Okay, I guess that's it. Let's move out. Check the... Hey, keep that out, please. Check these garages here. Wow, bright light in here. So, look, all of this, it's gonna take ages before they despawn. It's actually, yeah, let's just leave it alone. So there's a wheel. Oh, gunpowder. Third bike. Wow, that light is like extremely bright here. Okay, let's go for the next one. Another super bright light. Crowbar. I'm not gonna take those for now at least, but at some point I would start collect. Oh, that's good. That's the best fishing line, and it's in good condition. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna start collecting the crowbars, so I can go to the. Oh wow, that's hurting my eyes here. So I can go to the power plant and loot uranium. But that's not gonna be anytime soon. Holy crap! That's the Rager bumper. Ah, that's a really, really good find. Let's take that one with us just because. Take that one, buddy. And we're gonna haul this one back to the car. Yeah. Bumble says the wastewater system is interesting. It's basically a golden shower. They have to. I think they have to kind of recycle the water. At least they do that at the space station. So all the urine is gonna get pumped into like a filtration system that is able to actually clean it up completely and clean it up so well that you can get water pure enough to actually drink it. So yeah, that's really something. Right. That goes in, that goes in. Let me just check in chat what they are saying. D2, keep it set. What sector? Right, I'm not even near that place, so can't help them anyway. Let's get up on the roof here. May the Lord have mercy on your soul. Right. There used to be like a bed up here. Oh, B3. Yeah. Okay. So one more garage here. And the screwdriver. Ouch, my eyes. So these portable gas stoves are actually in really good condition. And I have been using them on other servers. But I guess, well, you can get the gas from the gas station. Ooh, that's good. Guys, I think I can actually start fishing now. Okay. Right, let's go up and do that single locker up here. Got plenty of screwdrivers, so why not? Eagle magazine. Bad 9mm ammo. Okay, let's see. Got a bad condition, 1 use. That's perfect for this. There we go. Got some more 9mm. Slightly better condition. Tracer rounds though. Okay. Right, so let's go by all these stalls here. Oh, I wanted to go back here. And then we could do these trailers here on the way back. I think that's how we're gonna do it. Okay, baking soda. Do we need that for... Yeah, we're not gonna bake anytime soon, so... Richest cheese and a gold drink. And we got some salt right here. Nice. And not a single puppet. Booze. Nice. Not a single puppet. Let's see if they are jumping me in a few minutes. Grapes. Got that already in the car. Oh, a coconut. All right, all right. Urine is 75% water as it is. I think actually it's even more. It's even higher percentage. But there are some substances in it that you kind of want to get rid of. But yeah, that's kind of why you don't want to waste it. A pear, yes please. Oh, spice mix, yeah. Take that setup. I don't care about that one. More baking soda. And what's this? Water bottle? Yeah, why not? And that made me too heavy. Right, okay. Then, let's see. Yeah, let's drink that one. And that one don't need. It's on the metal trailer. What is on the metal trailer? In between the bike workshop and the big workshop. What is, Chris? I'm gonna go back to those. Yeah, that one. Oh no, bad idea. And tea, I got that already. The bed on the roof you mentioned. Oh yeah. But I think before there was like 2. There's the roof I was walking on, and then there's another one that's a bit lower. The building is a bit lower. And there was a bed on each of them. Okay, restart. Right. I will just make a quick run for the bathroom and fix that little thing. And I will be back. Go grab a drink, stretch your legs, and we will continue in just a minute or two. See you in a bit. Hang tight. All right, I'm back. Talking about wastewater. Yeah, exactly. And Wumble says they've recycled the wastewater on the ISS, but not on this mission. Oh yeah, the Artemis mission they are not. Right. Yeah, because that's obviously a shorter duration, even though it's 10 days. They got plenty of fresh water along, whereas the ISS is up there permanently. So they actually need to recycle everything. Okay, let's log back in. That's actually quite interesting, all of this space journeys, that you really need to build the spaceship as a completely self-contained unit. Kind of reuses everything. Why are you lying down, buddy? Whatever. A little bit weird, but never mind that. So this place used to be... Oh, rice? Okay, I'll take that. So now I'm gonna be super heavy. Yeah. This place used to be like a really good spot to get that Black Hawk crossbow or compound bow. It's kind of bad. I don't want that. Another water bottle. I got plenty now. Okay, I'll take that. He was taking a nap. Yeah. Wumble says, hope your wastewater experience was successful, old gamer dude. Yeah, it was actually a really pleasant experience. Kind of make me feel relieved. Now, since the server restarted, there's absolutely a good chance that puppets will spawn in. So let's actually get through these trailers nice and quickly before that happens. Okay, battery. Like that. Actually, let's take those. Where was it? That one? Yeah. Let's take those. One thing. Galaxy Gray. Can't we get any other colors? One thing I'd like to craft really soon is a battery charger. Right, finally we got one of those. Might actually spawn something a little more interesting. And of course we get nothing. Right, not really giving us that much. Yeah, and that's the last one. Come on. Another one. Well, I'm overweight, so let's just take it. I think I got plenty of a screwdriver. Yeah. Never say no to a screwdriver. Right. Let's get up to the car. And wow, it's actually quite bright. Is the sun? No, it's just the moon. Right. Okay. Okay. Let's. How much can I put in this one? Let's eat that one. Nope, it's full. Okay. Right. That one. Holy smokes, I got a billion screwdrivers. Yeah, we need, but we should kind of start hitting those police stations, because there might be a fair chance to get those nice green cards. That's we'll use that one is not. Let's change them around. That. And you can go in and you can go in. Keep that handy. Open the door, please. I don't know if that has a radio already. Install radio. It did not. Now it does. Perfect. And he kind of needs to pee again. Let's deal with that. There we go. Right, so the last thing I want to do is just drive by the parking lot at the end, because we got spawn points for car there as well. You never know, there might be a rager. Did bring all the chests, didn't we? Yes, we did. Good. I'm gonna turn on the NVGs. Alright, so you guys can see something. I got quite a few batteries, so I shouldn't really need to save that much. Is that a wreck or is it yeah, it is a wreck. Okay, so no cars here this time. But we did get there's another quad here. Okay. Does that one have a battery? No, it does not. Okay. Right, nothing to see here. Let's leave. We got a bunch of screwdrivers. We got that front bumper, and we got a car battery. So that was good call to actually go here. That was a good call. Right, I think then we go like this, if my memory serves me. Because the road does like a serpentine kind of thing. It's kind of easier just to go down this hill. I'm not gonna go in and search, I'm just looking down to see if we got a car in here. I think so. Nothing here. That quad. There's a damn lot of quads on this server, like crazy many. That one is locked, right? Okay. Let me just check the game chat to see what these people are actually talking about. Still, hold tight, Batsy helps on the way. 30%, 25%. Damn, dying fast. 3 minutes out. Where exactly are you? Right. E2. I don't know what went wrong with that guy, but seems like they already sent help, so... Okay, I need to refuel, and we got a gas station right here. This one usually have beepers. And it might also have NPCs and all kind of nastiness. Let's approach with caution. Nothing? Okay. Oh, he's infected. Right. Yeah, that was my first day here on this server. I got slammed up by the puppets quite badly. And I had to... I was lucky to get a ride from someone up to the trader and luckily had stuff to sell. So I was able to buy like 20 garlic or something. And that saved my life. What is that? Oh, a peach. Eagle mag. Not a hiking backpack, but still. Could have been. Another screwdriver, man. I get them. Oh, okay. Second yellow in one stream on a low loot server. I mean, I have to call it. It's just talent. It gotta be. No one has that kind of luck. Okay, let's fill the truck. Right, let's go up. Let me think. No, let me actually go to the trader and activate some more quests. Let's see what type of quest do we have. Yeah, three yellows total. That point you stop collecting reds. I can't help myself. I have to grab every single one. Tracking a cat lady. Oh yeah, unpaid bills. Right, so let's kind of do a little bit of planning. So we need to go here to A4 airfield to do a crest. And we need to go up here to do a crest. And we need to go, I believe, to the quarries. Right. Mine mayhem. Yeah, but I need to... No, I don't need the pickaxe for this. Okay. I can't help myself because I can go on a frenzy and kind of use quite a lot of screwdrivers because I basically go from police station to police station in order to find green cards, and then you start burning the screwdrivers quite fast. So can never get enough of them. Right. Let's eat that apple. Bye-bye. Oh, that poor guy. Let's eat that one. But speaking about police stations, let's go up to this town. And loot it. Use up all of these, or some of them. And there's a few garages as well, and that car repair shop. I still need front lights for this one. Oh yeah, there was also that the trader. I wanted to. Oop! What the heck? Oh, a rock. Okay. I also want to activate some more of those quests. And let's go to that salt farm. Or I don't know. Guess you don't call it a mine. But that place they make the salt. See if we can get a few bags. Last time it was crawling with puppets, and so far during this play session, I haven't really had that many puppets for whatever reason. Yep. Seems like it's kind of safe. Let's check the bunkhouses first. That's a banjo. That's a combat helmet. I'll grab that one to have one in spare. I like to be able to have like a full set of gear. If I die and for some reason can't get back to my body or whatever, I can simply go back to my base and put on that spare set of gear. Actually, let me bring those pants so I can make cloth. Okay. Right. And I actually have found... Yeah, we don't ever need more than that, but I have actually found a yellow inside these places. So you kind of get surprised sometimes. Not actually a place where you typically go in order to find screwdrivers or anything. Right, so if anyone needs salt, go here. What's that? Oh, a waste bag. Okie dokie. That's all I wanted. Let's go to the trader and... And that one can... Yeah, perfect. Go back. Thank you. What do you call a place like this? What do you reckon? A salt farm? I wouldn't call it a mine because a mine kind of indicates kind of a quarry or something. Salt farm or salt flats? Yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Come on. He's an angry dude. Do I need to radiate him? Okay, that was $0. That's cheap.
Hi.
Hello. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, the chassis for 200. Okay, let's do that. Right. Where's the bank?
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Yeah, come on, buddy. Chill. That's the armory. That's the... Get down here. General trader. And the bar. Okay. Let's go talk to the
Welcome, friend.
bar lady. Okay. Tech 1, we're tracking a person of interest who has been causing great amounts of damage to the trees on the island, upsetting ecological activists who watched the show. They were tracking them, but they kept vanishing. Right, so that one we have already. What? That's exactly the same. No, that's the... Oh, wait a minute. This one is called tracking. Inspect trees for damage. Locate next damaged tree. Identify hideout. It's the same quest. It's just double. Running 5,000. And that one is without the running. This one actually gives you more. Let's see what else she has. High spot on the map. Oh, that's the coal mine, I believe. The lights on the bridge. Gordon R.J. Oliver wants you. Right, okay, let's do that one. Let's go to that general dude. Let's see if what kind of
Welcome.
paint
Feel
he
free to browse around.
what kind of paint does he have? Not that one. This one? Snow White, gray, and yellow. Yeah, that seems like the same types on all traders. Oh, it's not that I wanted to do. This one.
Could you help me with these?
Yeah, the unbruised plums. We can't do. Clear the pipes. Robin Sagorgi. Turbo milk. Okay, so that one is twice as well. Gives endurance. That's actually pretty good. This one doesn't. Let's do this one.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Yeah, I know.
Bye.
Inspect tree for damage. Locate 14. Okay, where's the bank? Up here. Right. The entrance is where? Here? Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Greetings, valued
Oh.
customer.
Oh, it's on that other side. Okay. Stable radios at the set 3. Yeah, we are not going to set 0, so don't want to do that one. Search for tire tracks at C2. Not gonna do that. Cheese factory. Don't think so. Currency and collect individual. I might actually be able to do that one. Okay, that's the cement factory, right? A4. Right, let's see how many bills we got. Do I have 10 $1 bills? Let's see. No, I used them, I think. Again? Okay, never mind. A4, here we go. Yeah, so we actually got the same quest stacked up twice.
Pleasure as always.
There's your all mine, buddy. I need more garlic. Oh, that poor guy. Where the frick am I? Oh, right here. Okie dokie. So we did all that. All good. Tea time again. That. "19 likes so far. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate that. Now let's go up to that police station. There we go. Let me see. Yeah, I'll just follow the road, I guess. See, yeah, go a little bit and then turn in right about here. I'm gonna skip that military spot down there, just go for the garages and the police station up here. Gonna be interesting to see if we got any NPCs this time. We did last time. Puppets. Oh, I hear another rager in idle somewhere. Yeah, let's watch out because puppets might already be aggroed. Sounds like he's up at that road. I'm not sure I got that Reaper cutter, but I kind of want to be able to make the workbench. Right. Kind of want to go to Kruger. Hell no. I don't believe that's gonna sell for much anyway. On the other hand, neither is the 1911. Right, so he stopped his car, and by the sound, he was quite near. Let's turn that back on. Kind of want to do the police station before he does. Oh, take that. I'll leave the white one. I'm taking the hose because I want to make that. I mean, that is money after all. Oh, another one, 100 use. Yeah, the hose for that paint tool thing. Not gonna run out of toolboxes on this server, that's for sure. Right. Let's see. There he is. Hello, buddy. Oop. Close the door. Sounds like he's right outside. Where did you go, buddy? Is it one of those that's in the pavement or in the rock? Might actually be. Okay. Let's clear out the place quickly. Yeah, now I hear them kind of all around me. Okay. Get upstairs. Oh, there you are. There you are. Okay. Coffee? No. Okay. Some 9mm. Oh, he's really crying, that Batman, in the in the chat. Come on, open. Oh, money, nice. Right, not impressed. Okay, let's do this. Let's start with the bad ones here. Let's see. Okay. I can't put it on that many different pistols, but it's still kind of a half decent find, so we won't complain about it. Let's see if we got something up here. Candy bobs, why not? Yeah, and that's it. Right. Let's do 2 here. Do I have more lockpicks? Oh, looks like it. Okay. Now I don't. Right. Unpack. Give me 5. And make those. Take that one. $50,000 to go. Okay, Mac 10. Right. Take it. Did I check this one for coffee? Indeed I did. Bad and bad. Okay. Yeah, so let's see. Kind of just want to do or that. Oh, that straight. That. Okay. Last one. There we go. Okay, give me a green card. No. No. Smoke grenades. Okay, a mag for my favorite gun. I do have its little brother, so to speak. Leave the wheelbarrow unlocked, right. Okay, we didn't get the green card or anything. Actually, we didn't get much at all. But yeah, that cruiser's still there. Let's just move on. Stuff in the box. That and that and that. That and that. Put that here. Actually, let's eat some of it. Right. Yeah, let's eat some of it. Sorry, just thinking loud. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm kind of interested. I haven't kind of had the NASA website or stream open, but I still think it's a super interesting subject. So please keep me informed. It's perfectly all right. Okay. So next order of business is the A4 airfield. Let's go and kick that one out. Where is that road actually taking us? Oh, that goes back into the city. Yeah, never mind. Chris is asking, what state are you in, Womble? You're spaced out. That's funny. Oh, that was a good slide. How dark is it now? Yeah, it's still dark. Gonna keep this on for you guys. And don't touch the vehicles. What was that? Rubber band. Okay, never mind. Right, and these traffic cones are deadly. Definitely not touching those. Okay, in the clear. And here we go. So let's check. Right, go up to the... up and through that town. Up to the farm. Turn left. Also on your fourth vodka and orange. Nice, Womble. I'm about to crack out a gin and tonic. Oh, you guys. Right. And up here, that farm was turned into someone's base. Look at the palisade around. Okay, so I guess he goes to that abandoned bunker more or less every day, maybe. And we got a single puppet right here. That kind of tells me that people are in that bunker. Actually light in here. Yeah, this little town up here might actually also have a few places where cars can spawn. Up by the church, for instance. So we might just... Oh! Fence! Yeah. Totally didn't see that. Let me try and remember. Yeah, I have to go kind of... And still no puppets. Except that one puppet we saw before. So I just got the server without puppets, and other people are getting smacked up and dying from infections and stuff. Rain, water, yeah. Okay, so no cars up here. Up, don't go over the edge. Oh, I can actually go over the edge. Right, so now we got rain. That's kind of annoying, but at least we can go into the drive straight into the hangar. So we don't get wet. Well, so far it's only a drizzle, and then we got lightning. Okay, never mind. And more. Right. Can also have cars spawning here, and kind of on this spot here. Okay. I heard someone searching. Oh, he's right here. Oh. I need to do quests. I think it's in here. Yep. Do these. Call it in. Turn it off. Because we stacked it twice, we can do it one more time. Easy peasy. Right. And I'm just gonna leave, unless we got a car repair, oh sorry, the plane repair kit. We don't. Let's leave the rest from him. And there we go. Yeah, let's go Donor 6. Cool. So that was A4. Let's see. Let's check the journal. So the next one is the quarries, I think. That one is completed. Remove it. That one. Remove it. Mine mayhem. Turn on North Quarry Crushers. Collect gravel bags. So I need 10 gravel bags. Oh, I actually need to go back and return them. 5 and 10. Okay. Yeah. That's what it is. We have to get out of the car and probably run around. Can't really avoid getting wet, unfortunately. Yeah, let's just go the same way back. Wow, close. Hello, Noxious. Welcome, buddy. How are you today? Hope you're well. Oopsie. Texting and driving. And happy Easter if you are celebrating that kind of thing. Let me just check the farms down here. This is kind of a little bit off the beaten track, so people might not have gone here. Well, they pretty much have gone everywhere, so yeah, we got a car, Volkswagen. Looks stripped. Indeed it is. Right. Okay, we checked it. All right. Says Chris, I'm out of time for you to play. Oh, it's time for you to play as well. Okay, Chris, have fun, buddy, and thanks for hanging out with me. Appreciate that. And yeah, may the scum gods be with you and grant you a lot of nice loot. If you are going to play Scum, that is, of course. Oh, wow. That was slippery. Same to you. Thank you so much, Chris. Right. That car used to be right in a bush, so you had a tendency to actually hit it when you came driving. Right. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Let's go right. Wow. Really bad weather. Yeah, that blinking is kind of annoying. So where is that quarry? Oh, it's right here. Okay. So I'm actually not entirely sure what we are supposed to be doing here. Let me just check these again. Track, yeah, please track that one. Okay, turn on the crushers, 2 of them, and collect grabber bags. Right, and it's absolutely pouring. Right, so that one lights up. So we need to go and touch this one. Let me go around because I think there's kind of a shed that I can drive into. Oh, we got another quad. I hope there's a shed we can drive into and park. Yeah, right here. That's good. At least that, so we can minimize the amount of time we need to be in the rain. Put on that raincoat straight away. Let's eat some grapes. Right, and our weight. Okay, so we got 10 kilos. I could actually chance it and do like this, because this one actually gets super wet. But if someone is starting to shoot at me, I will be in trouble. I guess we could start by actually collecting some gravel bags. Why did it do... Oh, alright. Oh, 25? Oh, they are almost maxed out, all of them. Interesting. Oh, not that one. Okay. 4, 6, 8. Another 2. There we go. Right, I'm actually not sure I have the room for it, but let's see. Oh, I do. That's good. Alright guys, there's not really any way around it. I kind of have to... Just gonna bring that one out. Right, no stairs here. I need to touch this one. And then what? Oh, there's another one down here, I think. Yeah. Need to get up here. Might as well do some looting while we are here. Okay. So this side is done, and we got the gravel bags. That's awesome. Let's rush down to the car and check a few boxes on the way quickly. Oh! Interesting. That's a good find. Oh, that actually got wet, even though it's inside the thing. And that military tomahawk, I don't know if I really want it or not. Anyways. Let's go to the other side. Even with NVGs, it's kind of bad conditions, a little bit hard to see. That strobe light going on and off all the time. Right, let's see what lights up down here. Oh, that one. Okay. These two. Right. So we can go to the usual place. Park under. Or maybe actually just park here. And do run. Right, run. Like that. That other one. That. Check the bunkhouses quickly. And since we're here, we'll go and check the repair shops as well. What the freak is that? Oh, the K6. And that weird helmet. Yeah, so the rain actually bleeds through the hiking backpack. That's kind of annoying. Okay, back to the car. Run. Don't want to get wet. But at least we don't have puppets to bug us. Get in here. Oh, so it's actually raining inside here? Oh well. Can go here. Just like that. Okay, let's call it in. Phone. Right. Did we get both? No, I need to return that stuff to them. That's right. Turn it off. Right, so I should actually rush back here. Oh, there's a drop down here. Yeah, rush down to set 2 and get it over with. Since it's raining, it might be better to use that time in the car. Oh, a screwdriver, nice. But I would kind of like to get some front lights for the Ranger, please. Can I have that? All of that. Another screwdriver, nice. I don't need that. Okay. Anything needs repairing? Not really. No. I got so much. I'm gonna leave that for the next one. For now. Another screwdriver, nice. That. Okay, let's get back to the car. Run, run, run. Let's get in. There we go. That one back on. Take that one off. Okay. Stuff this in. Along with these two. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9. Yeah, right. I'm gonna go straight back. Oh, is it gonna be daylight? Yeah, I think it is. I hope you can see well enough on the stream. I think it's gonna be brighter and brighter, so it will be better in a few minutes. The sun is coming up. Oh, there's a light here. Yeah. Yes, please. Let's just go in here. Wait a minute, it might actually be locked, this one. Yeah, it is. Ah, too bad. Too bad. Alright, I got all excited. Okay, it's a little bit annoying that we, with this quest, need to go back to the trader and actually physically hand in those gravel bags, but on the other hand, it's kind of also making the quest authentic, that not all things you just call in with the phone, or that you actually have to send back supplies. Where's that? Oh, here it is. Good. And we can check if we actually... Where are you going, car? That was kind of a weird slide out. Right, we can keep an eye on if we actually dry while driving the car. That would actually be kind of neat if that was the case. I mean, we should, right? Because we got a heater on, probably, and it's nice and dry inside the car. I got all the doors on and that, so why not? Turn, 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 little car. Don't hit the freaking road sign. Thank you. Yeah, so the roads definitely feel more slippery when they are wet. And this truck sure sounds great with the V8 engine, but its driving capabilities is actually flat out sucks. It's so heavy. It understeers. It has the weakest brakes ever. But it looks great and it can haul a lot of loot, so. And it's fairly decent when you go off-road. Slow down in the rain. Hi Kimberly, welcome. Good to see you. Well, I'm kind of on a schedule, you know. Kind of want to go from A to B as fast as I can. Right, this is where Newbie was sent into the sea, wasn't it? No, it was the other bridge, not this one. But still. Right, in the clear. That's good. Was that the road? Let's see. No, not quite. Need to go a little bit further. How are you doing today, Kimberly? Happy Easter. Did you have a nice lunch with your family, or how do you celebrate Easter if you do that? Thanks. Thanks, Kimberly. Good to hear. Here in Denmark, it's kind of tradition to kind of gather the family, and we do have like these big lunches with those kind of sandwiches that we like so much, with dark bread made from rye. Yeah, and then just basically bring some beer and some snaps for that. No, mostly hiding in your room, still trying to get over being sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I hope you feel better soon. Let me check that quest. Yeah, that was the general store. Perfect. So let's carry these in. There we go. Yeah, it is actually.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Thank
And
you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
oh, oh, it was a number of uses only. 25 uses? Was that it? So I grabbed a
See
lot
ya.
more of this. than I actually needed to, I think. Oh well. Yeah, me too. I'm tired being sick. Yeah, totally understand. Totally understand.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay, we
Feel
did
free to
actually
browse
dry up
around.
a little bit. Let's see if we can do some more quests then.
Could you help me with these?
Clear the pipes. Find pickaxe. Military boots. Mark the useless lights. And we can do the same again. I don't want to do the same again. We can do that one.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Will he buy the rest? Ah, that's actually a good question. I don't believe you get much
Make
for
sure
it,
to
but
stop by
let's
again.
check it out. Let's just, yeah, let's take that full. We will need it
Welcome, welcome.
at some point when
Feel
you
free to
upgrade
browse
the
around.
base. Okay, let's see. Sell. Okay, you get $7 for it. That's not worth the effort for sure.
Make sure to stop by again.
Okay. Right. Let me actually check here again. What does it really say? Collect gravel bags. 5-time gravel bag at. No, that's what I get as a reward. Running low. Go to. I don't know. I read it as 5 full bags, but I guess I was wrong. Yeah, when you upgrade the base, first you go from sticks to planks, or from like the tier 1 wood planks, and then to metal, and then to brick. And when you start using brick, then you're gonna need the gravel and the cement. Right. Now we got a few quests up in Scavenger. Let's quickly go up here. I haven't actually been to that part of the map on this server yet. That's basically just straight north. Right, and this useless... Let me just fix this. This useless lights, that runs for 48 hours. That's good. Kind of want to do that one, or track that one. So this is actually quite funny. Tech 1 were tracking a person of interest with cat ears who has been causing great amount of damage to trees of the island, upsetting ecological activists who watch the show. They were tracking them, but they kept vanishing. They were tracked to the town Scavenger at the bottom of C3, heading south. But due to wrecked cars in the road, they lost them. Go to Scavenger, pick up the path of damaged trees, and track them down to their hideout and mark it on the map. Yeah, kind of funny. Love the way he made custom quests for us. Yeah, it is cool. And he also made custom quests at the bar girl and at the bank. And the fisherman as well. Oh, it's nice. It's daylight again. Oh, he's gonna sell a hiking backpack or what? Or give it away, maybe? I spent, I don't know how long to get a hiking backpack. They are kind of hard to get. Yeah, he put a lot of work into it. I don't think it's actually that hard to make custom quests, but he made some funny ones. And between all the different traders, I believe there's maybe 20 different custom quests, or maybe even 25. I don't know. Right, let's see. Yeah, we just go up north the same way. Right. And we can go by that gas station and get some gas on the car, and we might, if we are really, really lucky, we might find our... I think we need to go a little bit that way, don't we? Yeah. We might just be lucky enough to get a light for the car. Let's see. Go down here. Perfect, perfect. And we want to be a little bit careful. Might be NPCs shooting. Don't see any puppets. Nope. No one is here. Right. Did I put on my vest? Yes, I did. Good. There's an alternator here. Oh, actually, let's take these pants. I need cloth for the flag. Want to put down a flag and right, Leica alternator. Money, nice. More money, more nice. Or loot puppet. Yeah, I actually got one earlier today. I almost lost it because I was dumb. And I was trying to be fancy and do a headshot. And he was like 2 meters in front of me. And I missed. And he ran away. And boy, can he run. But I had the truck fixed by then. So after watching him running back and forth a bit, I decided to simply start up the truck and run him over. That worked. Padlock, nice. It's worth money, yeah. I'm gonna... Hey Ruby. Oh, rub my wet sausage. I'm gonna say pass to that, but welcome regardless. Funny name, buddy. Chuck that in here. That can go here. So that's the magazine I... Oh, buddy. Let me see. I got that one fixed. Oh, that's Mr. Nobody. And that's on. That's in good condition. Perfect. That here. Right. Did I fill it? I did not. Fill it up. Perfect. And he's chilling. That on, buddy. Put that on. Go. Let me check. I think actually I do. Actually, I think I do. Already got way too much. That's one. Don't have it right here. Let me just double check. I got that one. Yes. Right, people are really friendly on this server. So we are gonna be friendly back as well. Good morning, Smitty. Welcome, welcome. Morning, old gamer dude. Do you think these puppets have British accent? I don't know. Rob Mai says, I've seen this server and Feudal is a great guy. Indeed he is. He's a funny guy, and yeah. So far I'm really enjoying playing on here. Those super fast puppets take a little bit getting used to. But the only thing that is a little bit unfortunate is that his intention is to have a lot of puppets. So he cranked up the amount of puppets on this server, but unfortunately the game can't really handle it. So what happens instead is some people get all the puppets, like they go into a town or a PY, and they have maybe 25 puppets around them, which is cool. But it kind of vacuums all the puppets away from the rest of the map if only like a 2, 3, 4 players spawn together, maybe 100 puppets. The game just says no way. The puppet pool have dried out. Can't make any more. And so today I have been driving around. I have almost seen no puppets at all. And that's a shame. That's not the spirit of what Mr. Feudal wanted, but it's just what the game can handle at the moment. Unfortunately, it seems like the developers have put in a hard-coded upper limit of how many puppets can be on the map at any time. We need good Scottish puppets, yeah. Smitty says 20 days later, they all have the rage. Yep. And I'm actually doing some of the funny quests that Feudal put in. So let's read this one. It's actually quite funny. Tracking a cat lady Take 1, we're tracking a person of interest with cat ears who has been causing great amounts of damage to the trees of the island, upsetting ecological activists who watch the show. They were tracking them, but they keep vanishing. They were tracked to the town Segorgi at the bottom of C3 heading south, but due to wrecked cars in the road, they lost them. Go to Segorgi and pick up the path of damaged trees and track them down to the hideout and mark it on the map. I mean, that's bloody funny. The puppets seem a little too fast, but that's just you. You get used to it, but you need to be on your toes, that for sure. To help players. Oh, there's one. Let's see if I get more of them, because we need to do 15. Yeah, there's one more here and one more. Cool. And one here. Right, since we are up here, should we do that police station? Let me see. Yeah, I got the I got the screwdrivers for it, so let's actually do that. I'm just gonna walk up there. Right, and I double stack the quest from 2 traders. I need to tap it twice. Yeah, goat time. Smitty says if you are able to play there, Ruby, it's worth it, I reckon. I totally agree. It's fun and it's a friendly server. People are nice, helping each other out. Loot is on the low side, but today I've been blessed with a ton of screwdrivers, so all is good. It's worth it. I just think they should be turned down just by 0.2 or something, cause the weapons you prefer using don't really work on the server. Is it using rifles or something? You definitely need to be using a silenced weapon if you're gonna shoot. Okay, I hear puppets. I prefer the bow because it's silent and it's deadly. I'm just gonna sneak around, poke my nose into the garages. Look at all that. Oh, there's actually a door here. It's kind of a good sign because I need the front lights for my Rager. And since you, and this is what kind of inspires me to play on Feudal Server. He changed the traders, so you can barely buy anything from them. You can sell stuff, but they don't sell anything of interest. So you can buy a car, but you cannot buy all the car parts and stuff like that. Honestly, I think he should remove the ability to buy a full Rager as well. That's just my opinion, but it kind of forces all the players to actually run across the map and scour every garage and so on and so forth in order to get the parts to complete the car. Okay, there's someone flying. And I actually really like that. Because on so many other servers, people are just... Yeah, I don't have any of those. I'm not taking those. People are just basically just going to a bunker or one of the larger PYs, and then they are looting the lockers, going to police station, looting the lockers, going to the trader, sell the stuff, build up money, and then from there on they are just buying whatever they need. And that's, in my opinion, that's not survival at all. Okay, let's just go in and say hello. Oh, you woke up, did you? That's a miss. Yeah. That was completely a miss. And I still hear footsteps. Guess there's a few upstairs. No coffee for me. Oh, those are in good conditions. Lock. That's good. Means we should be able to get some loot. Go up here. I got that one. Smitty says, in that case, it would give you a reason to switch it up and try some new weapon. Yeah, that's a good point. Smitty says he's an AK man himself. Drum mag, lock, and loaded. I agree. That's if I should use a gun, that's definitely a candidate. Oh, there you are, lady. Can I get a coffee anywhere? No, guess not. Right, let me just... Oh, nice shot. Right. Let's clear upstairs. And we can start unlocking lockers. Oh, hello, mister. This time we made the shot. I can hear one more. Hello, buddy. Oh, the military shovel. I love that one. Nice. Yeah, the military shovel is really good because obviously it can dig a hole. But it can also act as an axe. Oh, that straight over his head. It can work as an axe as well. Actually, I'm pretty thirsty. Let's drink this. Ruby says, I like my bolt action and crossbow, but they don't really work. But I gotta use automatic weapons. One, I haven't really used it myself, but I heard some people say the Mag 10 is actually pretty good in single fire mode, because you got that 35 rounds magazine on it. 61, yeah. And with a suppressor, it's just gonna chew up all the puppets. And since it's PvE, you won't have any issues with the players. Kar 98 is your favorite rifle out of them all. Not on a PvE server, right? I understand it's high pop PvP server because it's dangerous to scavenge for parts. let's start looting. Let's unpack 8 of these. Like that. Like those. Mac 10 is pretty OP. I guess the accuracy is not really good when you auto-fire. But remember, Smitty, on this server, you either find the ammo or you craft it. You cannot buy it. So having automatic rifles or the Mag 10 just go crazy, and you're gonna run out of ammo way too fast. They need to add the PPSH 41. Just me though. I don't know that gun. But there's so many different weapons they can add. I do believe they might add something. I mean, after all, they added the Tommy gun, for instance. So let's see. Okay, doesn't seem like we got anything up here. Let's go downstairs. Right. Come on. There we go. Nothing. Step-proof vest. Leave that for someone else. Let's see. I did check all of that. Indeed, I did. Good. Right. There we go. Okay, give me a green card, please. To an abandoned bunker, preferably. Well, okay. I guess. Yeah. That's it. Ruben says it's a Russian submachine gun that has about 1,000 RPM, 1,000 to 1,200. Wow, that's that's actually crazy. But how many rounds in the mag? 30 something or 50? You know what? Let's check the garages down here. Because, you know, just might get those lights I need. Yeah, so right, here we are. Those doors are closed for some reason. A screwdriver, nice. Resupplying here. 71 in a drum. Okay. Give me that. Can change that into cloth. More racks. And 35 in a stick round, or stick magazine. Smitty says, I noticed that running 7.62 versus 5.56 is the difference between life and death during an exchange. The amount of time you bumped into players running MK18s and survived during that calibers. So the 5.56 is more high velocity. And because of that, it's more piercing, or how is it? I'm not a gun nerd at all, so I just ask stupid questions. 48,000 miles to go, says Womble. Okay, so they went back around the moon, and now they are on their way back. Or what? What? No, that's a lot more than 48,000 miles. Smitty says he runs 762, and the extra damage usually comes out on top. Right. Oh, let's. Oopsie, wrong button. Chris says I'm back in procrastinating playing. No, they still have to get there, says Womble. Yeah, so Womble is keeping us informed about the Artemis mission, and that's good. And it kind of tells something about how vast the distances really are. That it still takes like hours upon hours to actually reach that place. 10 days in total. Oopsie. Let's eat these. Yeah. All right. Let's get back. And notice one thing. I had this entire town all to myself. No puppet at all. Oh, flower. And bobby pins. I can upgrade. Thank you. Take that. Give me that one. Anything else? It's actually about time I should get myself a pot for cooking. And I left so many pans behind, so now I'm probably not gonna see a pan in days. Could just do this bunkhouse. Maybe we get a pan in here, who knows? Garlic? Yeah, why not? Yeah, actually kind of low. Chris says, Smitty, do you like the AK-15 more or the 75 round drum option better? And Chris says, no, Lasse, they haven't made it to the moon yet. That to the moon yet. That will be tomorrow. And Smitty says, depends on the optic. AK-15 with the red dot in towns is better, but say AKM with the spectral at distance is overpowered. Chris says, interesting. I love the AK-15 single fire with spectral, but I'm also not great at PvP. CQB gives breaks for more max change. Right. You guys are starting to talk in code now. For an old PvPer like me. Or not a PvPer, sorry, an old PvEer. That's what I was trying to say. Right, let's get back to... Oh, actually, let's check this kitchen. And then we get back. Got that ketchup. Got more booze. Right. And I got too heavy. Let's throw that away. And that. Don't need it. That's actually bad condition. Don't want that. Check this. Oh, I'm still heavy. Wow. Good thing the car's just down there. Come on, radio lights. Where are you? Oh, not here apparently. AK-15 is gonna be powerful in space. Smitty says, I do like the AK-15 though. It looks cool. Womble says, night night all. Good night, Womble. Thank you for hanging out with us. Appreciate that. And see you next time, buddy. Have a good night's sleep. Right. Smitty says, I want my ray gun in space. Yeah, I think ray guns are better. Shooting a regular pistol or rifle in space is gonna propel you backwards as well. Look, there's a bike right here. Oh, it's Gabby, but actually stuff in it. Yeah, let's leave that alone. Hello, Antler. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of room here. I could put stuff in here. That. My inner loot goblin is getting the better of me. Slowly but surely. Right. $45. Okay. Let's do this quest. Okay, you're gonna stay for another 10 minutes. Yep. You're welcome, buddy. Antler says, I wanted to let you know I will be missing in action without internet during moving. I apologize for that. Oh, Antler, you don't have to apologize. That's just one of the annoying thing about moving, that internet is kind of need to be switched over and stuff like that. So thank you for telling me, and I hope you the whole move thing is gonna go nice and easy. And we're looking forward to hearing from you again in not too long. Smitty says, me too, Chris. I use anything early game, but once established, Smitty leans towards the 6.72 every time. I kind of stick to my bow, but I do like the sidearm, like the SF-19, because it has fairly big magazine. That's kind of what makes the Mac-10 interesting. The problem with the Mac-10 is that it won't fit into the gun holster. Why is everything so wet still? Oh well. Oh, we got... What's that? Anti... Right. Okay, so we are supposed to actually track a person here. What are they talking about? No fatal error mid-driving. Okay. Chris says blue swears by the Scar L. Says it has like 0 recoil, making kills easier. About the recoil, did you know, guys, that not only the rifle skill, max that one out, but if you increase your strength, that actually lowers the recoil and the spread even more. I think that German guy, what is his name? PTZR and something like that. PTZ. He did a video on that some time back. Andler says, "Yeah, I didn't want you to think I abandoned you, as it may take me several weeks to get back set back up, and you have been busy lately with all." Yeah, no worries at all, Antler. We all have our thing to do in real life, and I'm glad you're stopping by and telling me. And I will wait in patience and hope you get settled. And Chris says they should make a custom quest using the monolith. That would be fun. I agree, Chris. Do something about that monolith. I agree. Mitty says Scarl had scope issues for ages. It would glitch when scoping in, so he never really got around to using it much. And Rubu says, "What's your bow attachments?" These attachments here, these are the bow silencers that come with the compound bow, but I don't like using the compound bow because it's too slow to draw. I swear to the recurve bows, but the bow silencers work on any bow. So I got like a compound bow in a cargo drop. Was it last time or the time before that? So I just put the silencers on here. Right, let's see if we can find more of these trees lighting up. So we need to be fairly close before they turn blue. Smitty says VH2 has 0 recoil as well. Dev's inside job being as it's the creation service weapon. Right. And Smitty corrects me, PTRC. Right, thank you. And Chris loves the sound of the VH2. It sounds sick when firing. Ruby says, "Oh, those are slip-ons. Ones I'm used to the crafted ones, so Is there a difference? Honestly, I'm not sure there is a difference when it comes to how much they silence the bow. I don't know exactly how to measure it. But bow silencers definitely make a difference. On some servers, you know, you can change the setting on how easy the puppets will make a horde, and on a server where that is set to you know, produce hordes really easy. Going in a town like we just were, with a ton of puppets and just shooting the bow, without the silencers, you will have a horde almost instantly. But with the silencers, you should be just fine. Yeah, so there's that. Oh, here we go. And we got a bear. So let's go and kill that bear as well. Yeah, let's... Yeah, I know. Oh, you're running away now, are you? Okay, that's good. Skin. Chris says, I would assume the actual silencers are better. Yeah. In real life, they probably are. But, can that fit in the car? I don't know. Okay, so we got that one. Oh yeah, he should fit in. Yeah, meat for days, exactly. Thank you. Should I take these? Nah. Or maybe. Nah. Okay, so it seems like we should more or less follow the road. It appears. Let's see. These are not turning blue. Aha, here we go. Imagine doing this on foot. Ripple says, is animal clothing worth it? I have the shirt one, but I don't know if I should make the boots and such. Only the jacket, this one. And the reason why the jacket is good... Where is it? It's because it can carry 10 kilograms. That's the highest of any jacket. So that's basically that's the only reason. I think it looks really ugly, so I usually end up changing it for some other jacket, some tactical jacket or something. And Wumble says Artemis toilet is being defrosted constantly, but it's still okay. Night all. Okay, Wumble, thank you for letting us know. And yeah, have a good rest. See you next time, buddy. Okay. Oh, here we go. Wow, we have done 5 and we need to do 15. Ah, okay, now we can see at least 2 at a time. Smitty says, what about a server where the rat zones expand over the course of a month until the whole map is covered, and last player alive wins. That's actually a funny idea. Before the developers put in the power plant, but were talking about it, they actually said, or at least they hinted that the radiation fog could kind of protect you. Like you could build a base fairly close to the radiation zone, and maybe be safe for getting raided because other players didn't want to go into the radiation zone. And they also kind of hinted that you would never know if you were just outside the radiation zone or not. Kind of indicated that wind might carry the radiation down to B0 maybe one day and into C1 the other day or something like that. But that never came to pass. The radiation is where it is, and it's not changing. Ruby says, so don't make the boots or gloves or even the hat. No, unless you are cold, like when you start up and you're freezing or something like that, then maybe. But usually you want to use the skin for I got still the crafted improvised backpack. So when you are starting up really early on, and if you're on a server where loot is low, getting a better backpack is really hard. And this one is actually quite decent in size. So you want to save 2 skins for that one. You want to make a pistol holster, maybe that's another skin, and then you want to make a quiver, that's another skin. Okay, so we don't see the next one, but now we got kind of the east facing direction, so maybe we should go that way. Like that. Yes, indeed. But we only see the one. Oh, I need to eat something as well. Let's see what we have. Oh yeah, I'm kind of low on everything. Eat these. And Ruby says, I like the hunting, so I was just curious if I should hold on to the hides you get. Yeah, then when you make base, you can make a rock and kind of make the base a little more cozy, but it doesn't really do much. So yeah, and the only reason I actually made that skin jacket was because I was freezing, I didn't have a jacket, and I needed the loot space. Okay, moving on. But yeah, I like the hunting, and there's a lot of people complaining about the hunting is broken and all that, but I think they just don't understand the hunting system. Sometimes if you're near a river or something like that, then the clues might actually be in the water, and that's bugged. But besides that, and you're not actually supposed to win every hunting Just like in real life, you don't always get the animal, right? Okay, let's see. Now we're up to 9. And this is actually what we are doing, right? Following the clues. Oh, now turn the direction. So what I'm doing right now is actually almost similar to the hunting quests. Okay, so now we go east again. Okay, so we got a path here. Smitty says, I think to long-term players, the introduction of the hunting minigame removed the older wild animal spawns, is the complaint. Yeah, and they put them back. Like, you do still get, or after a while they put them back. So you do get some animals, like that bear we just saw, the wolves, and the goat, and the chicken and the rabbit still kind of pops up from time to time. But I believe all the other animals are always... Right, here we go. Are always the hunting quests. Right. So I bet that hideout is up at the castle. Or maybe one of these 2 cabins here. Ruben says, I hunt when I'm bored and I have the ammo for it, especially when I have a crossbow, because it just hits so hard. Will the crossbow one-shot kill a horse, like the bigger animal? What about the bear, for instance? Like, I popped, what, 5 shots into that bear? Actually, I should reload my gun. No, 9 shots. I probably missed a couple, but yeah. And talking about reloading. Smitty says nowhere near the old spawn, though, due to also the introduction of NPCs now as well, reduces the server assets. Yeah. Oh, why did I do that? That was not smart. Put one more in. There we go. Put that in your shirt. There we go. And Ripper says it takes about, I think, 2 or 3 shots on a bear with the Black Hawk. Right. It's not too bad. Oh yeah, and we got the next one here. Right. 13 and 15 and that cabin is the hideout. Yeah. This is a funny little quest. Do that one. Nice. Let's check out. We got it. Oh, it's locked. Okay, so someone is using it as a base. That's fine. Okay, so let's call it in then. Nice. Completed and completed. Oh, that tracking is still... Oh, I need one freaking tree somewhere. Huh. Okay, let's try and backtrack then. Or is it bugged, this one? I did notice that some of the trees I only had to click on one time. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit tricky because I didn't really mark it where the exact trees I touched. I think actually that path I crossed at some point. Ruby says, first shot will make it run away, so it's not much of an issue, at least for you. No, the bear is actually such a huge chicken. When it's getting hurt, it's gonna just put its tail between its legs and run off. Oh, there's a base right here. Right. How the heck are we gonna find that tree? I need what? One freaking tree. Whoop. A little bit rough here. Oh, we are up here now. Yeah, we need to go straight south, I think. I guess we just have to drive around a bit. And hope that a tree lights up. Obviously, I could cancel the quest and just leave it be, but kind of annoys me a bit. I have to be honest. Bear gives you so much protein, it's basically free food. Yeah, it is. Yeah, let's go back to the starting point, actually. What the heck is this place? Oh, this is also... Right, this is also... I need to watch out. There's a river somewhere here. Let's go... Yeah, let's go west. The rabbits are harder, yeah. Those are fun. Right, so we started here. Went this way. The rabbits are actually quite hard to hit. They are pretty fast. Right. Then it was this tree up here, I believe. Let's just double check these two. Yeah, nothing. Right, okay. Yeah, this is a bit annoying, I have to admit. Little bit annoying. Solo SCUM? Or is it a game or what? Yeah, searching SCUM for a tree, yeah, I know, it's kind of... I just want to complete that quest. But I do have a feeling that I have to give up. Imagine doing this on foot. Oh, hello. I found the tree, but not the right one. Right. So yeah, SCUM. I've not seen you do a squad content. Oh, I did like last summer I did do some with newbie on that modded community server. But yeah, we don't really quite play at the same time. So it's always like when you do squad play, getting people online at the same time can sometimes be a bit tricky. And I kind of also like the challenge of doing stuff alone. Oh look, this is oak trees right here. Nice. Not that I have anything against doing something in a squad. But you always need to take, you know, care of the other squad members, like follow whatever they want to do and stuff like that. And we are all different, so sometimes they don't want to do what I want to do and stuff like that. But yeah, so I don't. You're right. I don't do squats that much. Hardly any. What I kind of prefer is to match up with someone for like one night, like doing a bunker or something like that. I've also done a few bunkers, abandoned bunkers with newbie, where he kind of guided me. That's about it. Right. Okay. I give up. Let's go like here, up here. Just like the last possible effort to find this bloody thing. Nope. That is absolutely no luck. Okay. Move on. Too bad. Rubu says, the weaker the animals, I just use the improvised crossbow. Don't really waste anything, and just bring back home to my little primitive shack. I might just start selling gear since you stockpile. Oh, texting and driving again. Yeah, this is also a thing for me that I have played SCUM that much. I get geared really fast. Okay, so we got puppets here. I get geared really fast, and then what are you supposed to do? And this is why I kind of try to push and try to do stuff that I haven't done before. Someone is around, maybe? Like doing stealing the plane and doing the abandoned bunkers. So now I learned to do the planes. That is fairly easy for me now. So the last thing I need to be good at is doing the abandoned bunkers. And when I've done that, I've basically done everything in SCUM. Literally. And a lot of players have it like the same way. And that's why we want to have the developers add more content. Because we love playing SCUM, but we prefer to do something we haven't tried before. And yeah, it is what it is. Just checking a few garages before we move on. So the developers last year before Jagex bought their company or bought the game, they were talking about wild hunters. That was supposed to be a new enemy we would encounter in the wild, like sort of cannibals. That would be pretty awesome if they brought that into the game. But yeah, let's see if it ever happens. Right. Last I was here, I got jumped by NPCs coming out of that garage. Let's see if we get any. Nope, not today. But I do see a Leica up there. Okay. Oh, lockpicks, yeah. I'll take those. Yeah, more different cars and trucks. I don't think they put in more vehicles. I actually think it takes quite a lot of work for the developers to make a modular car like this. So, but on the other hand, they did bring in that World War II bike. So who knows? Okay, we got puppet here. Oh, another one on the roof. Let's be ready here. And I'm trying to be sneaky. Right, I kind of want that gas can. Take that, buddy. Sneak back. Smile and wave. Smile and wave. Put that in here, buddy. There you go. Oh, there's another one here. Right, so this is almost new to me to see puppets. More lockpicks, nice. Put the lockpicks down. Well, please. 0.4% wetness. Wow. I might actually get dry. Okay, let's see if we can leave this place without triggering any of these. If you play without a bulletproof vest, you approach the game totally different. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like the first couple of days, the very first day I played here, I got really smacked up by the puppets. Quite a lot. And if it had been on normal damage, I would certainly have died. A cargo truck like a flatbed would be nice. Let's see. Okay. No NPCs. Just buzzing pie. Let's fill it up. And that bike has been here for days. Oh, it has actually moved a little bit. Okay, raisins. Thank you. Raisins are good. So, Ruby, do you do a lot of cooking in the game? Oh, and we got the pan. Nice. With all that meat you must get from your hunts. Okay. So no hiking backpack and no radio lights. That's too bad. You always cook it all. Yeah, I kind of like the cooking system. I think just I would like a lot more recipes. And in some cases, I think it's kind of stupid. Like if you take the most lean piece of meat, like the meat from a doe, it has almost no fat in it. And then you cook a hamburger, and it has like 100 grams of fat in it. It's just not all of the recipes, but some of them are stupid like that. But besides that, I think it's actually fairly nice. Okay. So I kind of want to finish one of the quests that quest where I needed to return the gravel, so I actually have to go all the way to A0 Trader. Yeah. Is it possible to make jerky, like salted jerky? Early in the game, you were able to salt meat, but they took it out of the game, unfortunately. That's where this salt farm down here, that was actually an interesting place because you can harvest like humongous amount of salt from that place, and you needed it in order to salt the meat. That's taken out of the game, unfortunately. And no, you don't have a drying rack or anything like that, so you cannot make jerky. And this is one of the recipes they should introduce. Right. Okay. Yeah, we need to go down here. And then I'm gonna go back up where I parked my plane and plant a flag. That's the thing we're gonna do. Just out of curiosity, I kind of want to see if we have gotten a new plane spawned in. Not in this hangar though.
Stop right there.
I don't think so. And we got a plane.
Stop right there. I'm saying stop right there.
Yeah, I think not. Yeah, there's a plane. But I only need one. Yeah, you can totally drive straight through the airport like I just did. Just make sure you don't get stuck. Speed is what saves you. Yeah, jerky is light and easy to carry, so they should bring it into the game. Yeah, I agree, totally. And you can make them with different seasoning. Like you got the spice in the game, you got the salt, you got the pepper, you got chili. So absolutely. I think also you should be able to make some different kinds of marinades. Yeah, there's a lot more that could be done with the cooking system, that's for sure. And I think it would be fairly easy for the developers to actually make those kind of things. I'm just out for yeah, radio lights. This is why I make a stop here. Yeah, nothing. Let's just move out. How long have you been playing SCUM, Ruby? Smitty says, eat too much NPC meat and you turn into a puppet for a while. Yeah. Actually, the idea about getting some kind of bad disease from eating human meat. Do you remember the cows in Britain, like it's like 25, 30 years ago. It's at least 30 years ago, I think. That mad cow disease. Do you remember that one? So the mad cow disease was some kind of protein that went kind of bad somehow and accumulated in the brain and kind of destroyed the brain. So the cows lost their ability to walk and stand up and stuff like that. And humans could actually get that from eating a sick cow. And it didn't matter how much you cooked the meat or did to the meat. Ruber says, a couple of months, you got banned on Luthias' PvP servers because you used a sniper. So I switched to PvE, so it's not so toxic for you to experience. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not laughing of you, I'm laughing of Luthias. He has quite some temper, and man, does he swing the ban hammer. And sometimes it's fair, and sometimes it's not fair. Let's just leave it at that. But yeah, I've been at Luthias' servers once, and I'm not anymore. So that's that. Yeah, the prion disease, exactly, Slim. That protein were called prions. You are exactly right about that. Smitty says, and foot and mouth disease. No, that's another one. That's a different one. Foot and mouth, I think you can actually cure. That mad cow disease, when you got that, you were done for. Yeah, exactly. The problem was that it was some kind of protein that was natural, but they could be changed into a bad version of the same protein. And when a bad protein met in the blood or something, met a healthy protein of the same type, it will destroy or turn the healthy protein into a prion. So it could kind of work almost like a virus, and you couldn't turn the prions back to be healthy. And that prion was super resistant to heat and everything. So yeah, basically what the only thing they could do was bury the sick cows. They simply just dug down a huge hole in the ground and put the cows down there. It was actually quite scary, and a few people actually got infected with those prions, and the same kind of condition. The humans got the same kind of condition, and it's like Alzheimer's on speed or something like that. It simply destroyed the brain within months. Really, really scary. So imagine the idea come to me because of Smitty. You said about that eating NPCs. Like imagine that when you eat human meat in SCUM, that there's like 0.5% chance that you can attract a disease like that. And Smitty asked, did you play Skull and LDR? Ruby says LDR and Supermax. And Smitty asked, and he banned you because you were murking players? I think you are saying murdering players. Little Egg, Little GGG, welcome, buddy. I think the first time I see you here. I hope you enjoy. Oh, you're way down there. Yeah, I'm actually going for the trader because I need to turn in some gravel bags. And I'm kind of rambling all the way with you guys on the chat, so it's taking forever. Slim says, Prion is one way to death. Yeah. 6 to 12 months, exactly, yeah. Ruby says he made a great shot and got banned for it because he banned sniping and killing people at bunkers near entrances. Because when they were at the door, you were gillied and silenced and shot and moved spots. Yeah, you were working like a true sniper. But the problem with Luthias, it's not black and white with Luthias. He has done a lot of great things within the SCUM game community. He has hosted all his servers. A lot of players enjoy playing on his servers. But he makes so many rules, and he changes the rules on the fly. And he has like break the rules and you're banned for life policy. And if you argue with him, he bans you. If you disagree with him, he bans you. So there's not like any kind of way to appeal a decision or have a grown-up discussion with that man. He has an anger temper or an anger issue. That's my personal opinion. I might be wrong, but that's what I think. So yeah, I put it back. I put it behind me. I don't care about it anymore. I don't hate Luthias. I don't want to go carry some anger in my belly about it. It's not important. It's just a game. There are hundreds of SCUM servers and a lot of other great communities. And I still actually recommend for new players to go and play on New Dawn, because I started playing SCUM on SCUM servers on New Dawn, and I had a great time, and there was a lot of nice people. And yeah, that kind of made me really love the game. So there's that. I do also speak kind of freely, like I just did right now, about how I see things and what went down. I don't want to, call names or trash talk or anything like that, but I also don't want to kind of be silent just because I'm afraid that someone would be angry with me because they are loving Luthias and the way he is and all that. I know a ton of players do. So I try to be respectful, but I try to be also like really honest. And I don't talk about it unless people bring the subject up. And sometimes I don't feel like talking about it, and I just kind of avoid the subject a little bit. And sometimes I just talk like I do right now. And that's that. Really. So yeah. Smitty says play on fuzzies if you want to get back to PvP, Ruby. Won't have an issue over there. Yeah, Fuzzy server is a hardcore PvP server. I have to say one thing, and that is when Fuzzy split up with Raykit, a lot of the toxic players went and played on Fuzzy servers. I don't know if they are still there. I don't care because I don't play PvP. But yeah, that was kind of bad watching a lot of people really talk badly. And I don't care if they were angry about something they were right about or wrong about. It was really like sewer-like toxic. And I don't want to play together with those kind of players on any server, no matter who is admin. I think Fuzzy is a great guy, and I think I hope that he handle it in a good way on his servers. But I don't know because I don't play there. So right, let's get this gravel. So what surprised me was apparently all I needed was to turn in like 2 bags like this.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Luthias does Luthias, and Old Gamer Dude does Old Gamer Dude. Exactly.
Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
Actually, only the only bag. Oh, hey,
Could you help me with these?
I don't want to do that one. I don't do that one. Let's take that one
I would
on.
be
I don't know.
really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Yeah, we got 48 hours. That's good. Yeah, there's little to no community on PvP servers. Yeah, unfortunately, it is like
Have a
that.
nice day.
And I think actually a lot of people can do PvP in a fairly decent manner and not be toxic about it. But there's always that little handful of players that just are really, really bad people somehow, or at least when they are online, they are kind of behind their monitor and they think they can behave like insane people. Unfortunately, it's like that. Ruby says Torek made a post about what he said, and he was making fun of SCUM YouTubers. And yeah, in recent time, like 2 weeks ago, his servers pub had dropped to average of 40 to 60 people. Yeah, I think actually Luthias should be a much, much larger streamer than he is. And I think it has something to do with how he treats people. Like, if you look at his channel and use a tool to see how a channel have grown over time, you would notice that his amount of subscribers have been kind of stagnant for a long, long time. And I think that has something to do with that. He bans people left and right, and that just give him kind of a bad reputation, unfortunately. And I think he's gone a bit over the line against some other streamers. Not that I really want to get involved in all that kind of discussion, but it is really hard to know who is right, and people posting private messages and stuff like that. What is up and what is down? I don't know, really. It's a mess. Hello, VTech. Welcome, buddy. Glad you're here. Hey, but hope all is good. Either way, you and everybody in chat, thank you so much, VTech, and I hope you're well as well. Smitty says, yeah, it was pretty bad back then. Now it's a lot better. Slim says, so what's your opinion on this server here? On Mr. Fuel server, I actually enjoy this server. I think what makes it stand out a little bit, it's not actually that the puppets are running a lot faster. It's more the traders, actually. I mean, the quests, yeah, sure. The custom quests are excellent. They are actually quite a lot of fun. But the most interesting thing about it is, in my opinion, that you cannot buy everything from the traders. You actually have to go out on the map and play the game and do different things. Like I have been spending 3 days, 3 long streams trying, or I actually think this is the 4th, trying to get that Rager fixed up and running. And we only got it running today. Whereas on other servers, like imagine that you get a wipe and then you carry over the gold and you got like 500 gold or something like that. You turn that back into scum dollars, and then you go and buy the rager, and you go buy the gun, and you go buy the armor and whatever you want, really, and that's it. I think the way Feudal have configured this server kind of pushes you back to what the original idea about the game was originally, and I like that quite a lot, actually. I still have been able to get geared up somewhat. I still don't have guns. I do have my sidearm, but besides that, but I kind of prefer the bow anyways, so it's not a big deal for me. And the next thing I would do is go and raid the cement factory a couple of times, and then I will have guns, right? Or this refinery or something. So you can definitely adapt for it, but it feels good. It feels like the people playing here are friendly. They help each other out. Like the box we saw at the scrapyard with parts. So it's almost feeling like a hardcore version of New Dawn, which is definitely not a bad thing. So yeah, so far I can totally recommend trying it out. And Little says, yeah, remember play New Dawn, say 3 hours, and you were banned for a semi-inappropriate name. Okay, yeah, so that's... that should have been resolved by telling you to change the name, and then that would be it. Like, giving you a lifetime ban it's just over the top. I mean, I don't know. But you also have to recognize one thing. Someone else told it to me, and I agree, that his server, his rule, he's paying that bloody bill for the hosting and all that. He's putting in the hours for configuring and stuff like that. So he's king of those bloody servers. You like it or not? If you don't like it, you can just find another place to play. But I agree with that, but still I think sometimes he's over the line. That's just my opinion. Smitty says it's ego a lot of the time. Some newer PvP players tend to try and make a name for themselves on servers. They learn over time it's not all about winning. It's more about competition. Yeah, retake. We have a huge discussion going on right now. River says, I'm a fan of Feudal and he's pretty cool. And you spoke to him a few times and he's pretty chill and actually gave you a tip on what to actually eat, and also don't fall for the MRE trap. Nice. Slim says he is jumping from place to place trying to find a new server he likes for about 2 months. Yeah, I think if you like being on a PvE only server, Slim, just go slow the first couple of days you play, because the puppets are super fast. They run up to you like really quickly, but they have reduced damage, so you can take quite a few smacking without dying. Dude, you have to go around the map to get stuff you need. Fixing up a car takes a little bit of time. Like, you cannot buy ammunition, but you do find ammunition in the world. So far it's not been a problem for me because I don't use the gun so much. But that means that if you want to do use automatic rifles quite a lot, then you probably want to go to the power plant in order to get uranium and craft the crafted bullets, or maybe craft the low-end crafted bullets. But that just means you kind of play the game more. And I think that's pretty cool. Ruby says he banned you from talking in his stream because of your name and called you childish and other names I can't repeat. That stream got struck and taken down because of that. Because of his name calling? That's kind of crazy. I mean, YouTube does have their crazy ideas about what is allowed on streams, but having a stream actually getting taken down, then it has been really bad. Maybe Luthias actually took it down by himself. Who knows? Smitty says the trader setting over there are a feature in your opinion. It will encourage trade between players over time. Totally agree, Smitty. I totally agree. Right, let's... Did he lose? No, he's just parked on an angle there. Let's just go by. I'm not gonna loot the hospital or anything. Just wanna drive by. Just have a look-see. Okay, that was a puppet. Okay, we got another Volkswagen. So you guys, America and other countries speaking English, do you say Volkswagen or do you say Volkswagen or Volkswagen maybe? Because the Germans pronounce their V's as F. And that's why I say Volkswagen, because that first part of the name actually means people in German. So it actually, the name actually means the people's car, or the car for the people. Ribu says, yeah, he turned his viewers against you, and they did it too, and he muted you so you couldn't defend yourself. So the YouTube police got involved, and yeah, whatever happened to them just happened. In Portugal, they say Volkswagen. Yeah, Luthias have a large group of people that look up to him quite a lot, and they will go and defend him to the end of the world, and that's just how it is. A lot of people have like a group of people that kind of become their, I don't know how you call it, their followers, I guess. They're groupies. And that's fine. I guess it's okay. They should have respawned those. Oh, you say Volkswagen, yeah. And Smitty says, being a server owner isn't easy. Aside from the cost, getting the setting balanced for players long term is incredibly difficult. I agree, Smitty, and I try to be balanced about things. I know I felt the banhammer from Luthias as myself, but I do recognize all the work he has done with his servers and trying to build up the game and really all his streams he has nothing but recommended the game and really been a good advertisement for Scum. Other streamers have done similar things, but like everything else in the world, nothing is black and white. Nothing. Right. Nothing. Smitty says, I've noticed having seasons, set amount of weeks, then software keeps the experience fresh. Yeah, I kind of agree. I kind of thought about the same thing. Having a season of like, say, 6 months maybe, that should give people ample time to get. Oh, I can actually take that since I donated a jack to that person. 6 months should be ample time even for a non-experienced player to get some stuff, get a base. You know, obviously some people play more than others, but still. And experienced players will get geared up fairly quickly, but then they can kind of roam the map and enjoy. Ruby says he started out fantastic and did a great job, but recently his king mentality is his downfall. Yeah. It is what it is, I guess. He makes his own choices. Right. That's actually the right side door. Okay, guys. Now I'm gonna go back up. Let's go and do these. Let's see if we got some NPCs. Just do the garages. This one is empty. Okay. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? Have you by any chance seen Rachel Frontlight? I would very much get my clammy hands on a pair of those. Look, 3 different. Oh, a padlock. Thank you. And a phone battery. I think actually they have increased the loot setting. It kind of feels a lot more giving today. Let me just put that here for a little bit. Do I need to repair anything? No, not really. Oh, you know what? Let's do that bloody police station as well. I love these carbon broadheads. One-shotting them. If I do the headshots, that is. Oh, there too. Nice. Give me that. SF-19, I'm taking that, thank you. Oh. We're actually fairly good condition. Slim says, I don't like losing your stuff because I don't play that often or that good. I don't do bunkers. To getting good stuff is difficult. I can show you some tricks. That does not mean bunkers. I mean, police stations is one thing, but that's not gonna give you the highest loot. Oh, another one of this, a 9mm. Okay, that's good. Can I get a coffee, please? No. Okay. Want my arrows back? Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna show you today. I'm not kind of wanting to cliffhang you or anything, but it's just kind of out of time. But like I showed you before, the cement factory is actually quite easy. You just need to learn when to move and when to wait in hiding, in order not to get shot by the mags. I will show you that in a future stream, or anyone else that wants to see it. This refinery, not that one. This one here. This refinery is also much more easy than it looks. Yeah, that's probably, and actually the barracks are not too bad, but the barracks can at times have a number of beepers, which can be bad. You don't get beepers down here. At least I have never experienced that. So remind me next time you are on my stream, Slim, and we will teach you how to do that. It's not bad. Smitty says he plays on a hybrid server that runs 12 weeks max season. They also have a quest mechanic that is tied to the season length. At week 4, there's a tier 3 requirement per week to allow the season to continue. Oh, so you can kind of prolong the season by doing different stuff. That's actually an interesting idea. Oh, let me just kill these puppets. Were you 3 man-hugging each other here, or what? What was all of this about, guys? Come on, I want my arrow back. And Ruby says, I have no real complaints about this server other than the speed, but that's it. But you'd recommend this server for a new or experienced player? I think not probably not the complete rookie player. I mean, that depends on the person's mentality, because if that person has a tendency to quit when it gets tough, then this is not the right server. If you are a new player and you kind of just get more determined when you die a lot, then it's totally the right server for you. The good thing is that people want to, at least that's my feeling so far, people want to help out. So if you are a person that don't mind talking in the game chat, I'm quite confident that if you say, "Oh, I just got killed, and I had to do a random spawn. Are there anyone that can give me a ride from set 0 to whatever, somewhere else?" I'm sure people will respond and help you out, and that's a great server for a beginner. So the fast running puppets making it a little bit harder, but besides that, it's fine. Little says my sector feels empty. And Spitty says, yeah, so at week 5, 20 tier 3 quests have to be handed in, and it increases by 10 every week. Once the quest target is missed twice in a row, a soft wipe is triggered and you have a week to sell up. That's an interesting mechanic, honestly. Okay, let's use the bad ones first. Slim, how are you doing with the lock picking, like police lockers? Do you do that easy, or is it too hard? That's for the VSS and the AS Val. Right, since good ammo is a bit hard to come by, I'm gonna grab it. Midi says it keeps the server alive. Yeah. But I can see the point. Was it Slim that said a server that does soft wipe, kind of on a weekly, or not a weekly, but you know what I mean, on a after a certain period, can be kind of frustrating if you're only able to play like 2 or 3 times a month. Then you lose all your progression. So smoke grenade and a peacekeeper. Some more 9mm. Right. That one. Slim says police loggers are fine. Good. That's really good because it's the same type of loggers you got up here and at the refinery. And I'd never do the loggers at the barracks because I don't find anything up here. And the same in this one. Here you go for the green crates and the half moon with the green crates here as well. But you got lockers up here, and they usually give you fairly good loot. Ruby says, I did a noob thing and used a crowbar because you forgot to use the bobby pins for lockpick. Yeah, unfortunately, I wouldn't call it a noob thing. I mean, if you don't have screwdrivers, I mean, sometimes screwdrivers are kind of hard to come by. Then, by all means, using the crowbar is absolutely fine. And talking about bobby pins, oh, I just for a second thought I didn't have any. Oh, only need one. Smitty says, software being you keep all your character stats. It's just the map assets that get wiped. Yeah, sure, but Smitty, think about a player that I don't need that. That only can play like a few times a month. And you finally came around to build that base, and then everything is erased. So I can totally understand that. That must be kind of frustrating. But it just means that that type of server is not for that type of player. Oh, you saw me, didn't you? Okay, now we leave. Now the question is, where did I park the car? Ruby says, I thought the crowbar damaged the stuff inside the locker. They do. They do. So, but if you have nothing and you want a gun and you are at the police stations, then why not? Oh, I parked all the way over here. Try C1 bunker if you are experienced. Yeah, the C1 bunker can be a little bit tricky to get out from because of the short path the mechs have. Right, so the C1 was actually placed right about here in C2, and it was the most popular bunker on the entire map because it was really close to the trader, so people were like going back and forth all the time. And it has the most lockers in the bunker. So instead of when they introduced the hidden bunkers and the abandoned bunkers and all that, they moved it instead of just erasing it. So yeah, it's in C1 now. Eat that, buddy. Eat that. But yeah, I've been killed several times at the C1 bunker because getting out, and that's in part because of my loot gobbling genes. I got so much stuff on me, so I was too heavy to run, and then it's gonna be tricky. Oh, no room for that? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm already filling up. Okay, guys. Yeah, the old C2 twin bunker. Yeah, exactly. Aside from the fresh gameplay, it also keeps the server optimal by cleaning abandoned bases. Yeah, that's a good thing. Totally agree on that. Yeah, It's like the back of your hand. Yeah. I actually didn't do it that much because back then I was playing on a server where people always went to that bunker. So when I did go there, it tended to be looted already, and I didn't really get that much. So I have always been kind of a player that was stop loot puppet at B3 gas station. Nice. B3. All right. So I always been that kind of player that was thinking about, oh, where do all the other players don't go to? And then I went to those places instead. Right. He's down, going to start a horde now. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go and plant a flag if my spot is still free. Still no car up here? Yeah, still no car. To fix a gun to 100%, does it have to be above 25% only? Ruby, you can disassemble a gun, a weapon. If you got a toolbox, one use of a toolbox, even an improvised crafted toolbox. And then let's take this Peacekeeper, where was it? That one, for instance. You take the toolbox, you say disassemble. So if you got more of the same type, disassemble one and repair that second, in this case, Peacekeeper, with that gun. So you don't need to use a weapon repair kit, because sometimes the weapon repair kits can be kind of rare to get your hands on. But besides that, it's not 25%, it is 20%. So yeah, all items except for the car parts needs to be above 20% in order to be repaired up to 100. We play on the same server. Yeah, I kind of noticed that you were hinting it. That's cool. Cool. And we got a nice plane. Don't I have a beer somewhere in this car? Maybe in here. I think it's really good occasion for celebrating a fairly good stream. Really, I don't have it. Oh, right. I did have a beer. Let's chuck down this beer. When it drops below 20% and you try to repair it, it only repairs up to 50%. So you can definitely still use it, but I don't recommend doing that on weapons, because you got high risk of a weapon jam. But maybe you need to repair a piece of clothing, maybe, because you don't have a jacket and you need a few extra slots for some loot. Then take the jacket from a puppet that is usually about 3 or 4%. And if you got a sewing kit, then repair it. It will go up to 50%. And even though like half of it maybe is red and not usable, the other half is still usable, right? And then you just use that jacket until you find a better one. But for weapons, don't repair weapons under 20%. And you have to don't look at this number down here. I mean, it can say 20, but when you hover the mouse over and you look at this green bar, it says 77.7. That's not 78. So imagine that it said 20 down here in that little number in the corner. That might actually be 19.7. And 19.7 is not good enough. That will only repair up to 50%. Yeah. Right. Let me see. I want to put down a flag. Go here. Do that one. So I think I put the flag. This bush. Come on, move a bit. There we go. This is probably fine. So what do you need? Some scrap, some rags, 2 bolts, and a little bit of a toolbox. So I had, yeah, still running around with these bolts. Stupid me. Let's repair that one. That one. Right. Yeah. So let's grab this one and took some cloth. Grab, if you can find scissors, this is the best tool in order to make racks. Much better than a knife or an axe. Ruby says, so what is a gun I can use that is cheap? You thought about making the cheap 9mm? I would say almost any gun, really. It really depends on how easy it is for you to get ammunition. So if you got 9mm, then the 9mm gun would be the best one. But I kind of prefer either this HS9 or its bigger brother called SF19, because they carry quite a lot of ammo in the magazines. Like this one has 16 rounds in one mag. Some people like the I just saw it like this Mag 10, because I think it's 30 rounds in the mag in this one, and it has automatic fire, but use it on a single fire. Oh, I forgot to turn off the phone. Now that battery died. Oh well, never mind. Right, I need some more rags. I did take that one. But I usually use whatever gun I can find. I almost never buy the guns. I want to save these like that. Right, and then we need some scrap metal. Like that. I think that's enough. Eight of that, 2 of that, and 8 of that. Boom! I got hereby claimed a piece of land. That's nice. So I can land the plane here, obviously, since the plane is already right here. I can fish in the river. And I can build a little house. I'm not gonna start building right now. I'm gonna log out. It's almost 5 a.m. right here. It's been kind of a long stream, but a lot of fun, and really been nice talking to y'all. Appreciate that quite a lot. 25 likes today. Wow, that's a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that as well. Okay. Oh yeah, need that in here as well. Cool. Cool. Awesome stream. And now he needs to pee again. Oh no, he needs to do number 2. Let's go in the bush and do number 2. Like that. Ruby says, okay, cause you like your World War II weapons cause they are robust. See you later. Also, I'll be watching your stream since I play here too. Nice, cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, awesome. Appreciate you all hanging out with me. It's been a lot of fun. Great stream today. And I wish you a great morning, night, afternoon, wherever you are. And see you next time. Bye-bye.